Hello everyone, good evening. Hi Rage, thank you for being first. Hi Imai, hi Bones, hi Mika, hi Moth King. Hello everyone. To Imai and Mika, have good lurks in advance, just in case, because I know y'all just got back from Offkai. And y'all should obviously prepare for going back to normal society. You word it nicely. Hold on, I have something to soup. Okay, so, hello. Happy Monday. It's Monday. I'm so... I'm a little zoned out when it comes to like time perception, so you'll have to excuse me. Your wrists are killing you right now. Have you been like... Make sure to stretch your wrists. Stretch your hands, everyone, please, and thank you. Stretching is important. You still think about how Prowler put in the warning that the Yippee meter would change the psyche of the chatters, considering that a lot of the people who set the basis for my chat are from Prowler's community. I don't think we need that warning. Unfortunately, question mark? Hi, Citrona. But yeah. Hehe. So tonight I'm doing some more art. You might have noticed that the overlays have been changed again, and that is because this week is finally VTuber Summer Slam! Yay! So since I am streaming this week, but it is technically before the event between June 25 to June 29, this will be my only pre-VSS stream because I do want to take some time off tomorrow to do some additional setup. I do have everything partially set up already for the event. So we have the donation bar at the top, ding ding ding. I will very quickly... Thank you, I forgot to test that again to make sure that works, but I will go ahead and pin that. I will not be doing Pomodoro again, mostly because now the overlays don't have room for Pomodoro. But the campaign is open, so if you want to do donations starting now, feel free to. Again, VTuber Summer Slam is one of the annual events hosted by Gamers Outreach to make gaming more accessible to children in hospitals, mainly in the United States, but there are some hospitals overseas that Gamers Outreach also has presence in, over 460 plus hospitals. biggest program that they have is the go-kart program, so that's literally the way that they make gaming accessible, by having go-karts, basically portable kiosks with the monitor, the console, the games, the controllers, all the jazz, the usual stuff. Let me catch up with chat. Thank you for getting your stampies. Don't need the warning. Our psyches have already been changed. I know. You love summer. It's practically the only season you have. I am not a fan of summer. I'm not a fan of any extreme weather whatsoever, which I've talked about before. If anything, I would at least want it to be hotter so the AC is consistently running here at the end. We're still in the like slightly uncomfortably warm, just so enough that the AC isn't like the inside temperature isn't like, it's fine. The AC doesn't need to run, basically, is what my thermostat is deciding, and it's very annoying. Also, yes, Citrona did indeed miss walkies. Basically, I go grocery shopping every often. I go grocery shopping on call with my friends, so they can just accompany me. It's like going grocery shopping with your friends, which it is, except they're virtual and they're in your phone. Yeah, you've had wrist problems for about half a year now. You have arthritis cream, but you don't apply it constantly to know if it helps. Oh, you can always do like a week-long, half-week-long testing thing, if anything, to see if it does help. Okay. Huh? Also, I can't even hear my own alert. I apparently forgot to do monitor and output. Whoopsies. Mika! It's the pre... Oh my god. So for reference, I don't think any donation comments pop up if you leave any additional like messages when you do a donation. But thank you, Mika, for the $100 to get us started off for VTuber Summer Slam. I'll see. Mika said, "You're lucky I spent so much at Offkai." Bitch. Okay, that's crazy. Dubbies, we've already hit 4 goals. Community Roblox, chat picks a new emote, community world building, and the Hear Me Out cake. Shut Christ! Thank you, Mika. I can always depend on you for charity support along with other people. Okay, awesome. That's a great start. We're already 1/3 of the way to our default goal for the campaign. Also, I did not realize... Look, I have not changed that lurking message in like forever. Like, as soon as I saw Imai use it, also have good alert, Imai. You're driving now? Oh, okay. I did not realize... It's been like 3 years, I think, probably. I need to port that over to my chatbot. I did not realize. There's a lot of things I have to do. Port lurk to my chatbot. Awesome. Okay, great. You would have done a matching donation thing if you hadn't spent. Great! Well, in any case, we got 4 milestones completed. So I'm gonna go ahead, let's hop over to the art scene really quick so we can review the goals just really quick so we can talk about them. How do I do this? How do I do this? Where do I do this? Hold on. I'm trying to remember. Apparently I remember nothing about streaming all of a sudden. Very awesome. Great. Okay, cool. Okay. Put this away for a moment. Let's grab the goals and stuff specifically. So we just hit the first 4 donation goals thanks to Mika. So the next donation goal will be the horror game playthrough at $200. After that is the $300 donation goal of Karaoke Volume 2. And then we have our 3 stretch goals of first song cover, Persona 5 playthrough, and a dance cover or choreo by Smokey. And of course, because Mika donated $100, Mika gets all 4 individual incentives. Mika, do you have any song that you would like me to sing a cappella to right now. Headshot sketch, I will save those for after VSS is over. Can't wait to do Mika version 2, VSS headshot, because I did Mika's headshot last year also. Also, Mika and Citrona, and I think Bones also, y'all should have almost basically admin permissions in the Scalene Discord server, which if you don't know, we have a server for our stream team. So if you would like to chill out with us there and get notifications when all of us are streaming, it's probably easier for you to go there. Since I know Mika and Bones don't have a dedicated streaming server that's publicly available. Yeah. But yeah, if y'all want to make additional channels and whatnot, then just make it there, I guess. Just be cautious, because it is technically a public server. I would like to remind you, it is a community public server. You think this year I should draw a Mika headshot gun? That's just gore. I don't think I should be drawing gore of people without their permission. I'll do a poem ad-lib right now at least, and then if anyone wants to make song suggestions right now for Mika's brief acapella thing, I guess you can do that. Lady of the Flayed Motherboard. I don't want to draw all that detail, so I'm not going to do it. Thank you very much. Okay, an ad-lib poem with Mika's name. What kind of rock is Micah again? Hold on. Micah. Oh, let's see here. Not the Maryland Institution College of Art. Thank you. Not exactly what I'm looking for. I'll drink some water for this. I'm a little stuffed up too. I'm not sure why. Which I don't know why Bones is going for hot chocolate considering it's summer season, but you know, to each their own. Let's see. Basil cleavage. Drywalls, paints, fillers, let's see. How do I, let's see. I'll just start and make a new note on my notepad really quick. Individual mica crystals can easily be split into fragile elastic plate. Flakes of mica. Okay. Mica powder is also used as a decoration in traditional Japanese woodblock printmaking. The Ireland effective block crisis. Okay. Interesting. You see what we all mean about the text size? Yeah, Twitch UI has changed in a weird way, and I don't know what it is. You're kind of broke right now because you bought 3 concert tickets this month. No worries, Rage. Your company is well appreciated regardless of if you can make a donation or not. Let's see. You don't see Fortnite on the donation. If we get most of the stretch goals hit, I will put Fortnite as a stretch goal for like $700. Okay? Does that make you happy? Of course, you don't have the money. Hopefully you don't have the money to hit that. Unless you suddenly have $600 to drop right now to immediately hit $700 of the campaign. Let's see. Is she here? Mika needs to be put on a financial leash. Mika just went to Offkai. They cannot. Okay, let's see. Poem. Flakes of mica. Flakes of mica, comma. No comma? Comma? Waltz on the wind. Flakes of mica, waltz on the wind. Storm of glitter, storm of misted light, comma, rainbows that... Sure, you can ask for a haiku. As long as you're not asking for a full-on multi-line Shakespearean-ass thing. Flakes of mica, waltz on the wind. Mokami River, shut up. Flakes of mica, waltz on the wind. Misted light. Or prismatic. That's not how you spell it. Prismatic. Prismatic rays catch my eye. Oh yes, the NAC is running. Hooray. Light that travels across the ages. Light of wingspan. Wingspan of light. Threaded through the calendars. I do not like how uneven that length of line is. Making poem hard. I have not done this in a hot while too. Flakes of mica that waltz on the wind. Prismatic rays catch my eye. Wingspan of light threaded through the calendars. Why it's Monday, where's my makeup? I'm busy! I'm making a poem right now. You can get your kisses later. Let's see. Oh my god. I have been so busy with stuff lately that kissing has no longer been at the top of my priorities list anymore. I'm sorry. Face of mica that waltz on the wind. Prismatic rays capture my eye. Oops, I don't need to say this. Wingspan of light threaded through the calendars. Threaded through calendars? Threaded through pages. Accidentally executed Twitch. Oh, good job. Actually, needles of light. Sewn through pages. I'm still writing this poem. I did not realize how much more lengthy this $1 incentive would be. Needles of light sewn through pages of art of smears and smears of color that are everlasting. You feel like the poem and popsicle should have been flipped? Maybe, but I remember the popsicle was a higher. It was, I think it's the same tier as it was last year-ish. I technically still need to draw the new popsicle asset for this year, so that's part of my preparations for tonight's stream. Also, I know poems are a lot of work. I do songwriting. Thank you very much. I just forgot. There are so many buttons on your screen with the reply and mobile mod update. Oh. Does mod view look different? I just know the font sizing and stuff just looks weird. Where's their Bean Boozle? You were literally at Walkies with me today. I did not see Bean Boozle. I think I'd have to like order Bean Boozled to get shipped to me instead, if I wanted to do Bean Boozled. Speaking of busy, remember to do the thing you sent in DMs? I will do my best. I am so busy though. You're bumfuck nowhere. Right, okay. Did I look under the shelves? Why would I look under the shelves at my grocery store? Oh, me being like... stuffed up is really annoying me. Okay, Mika. I have your poem. Wait, I have to do this in a single line because Twitch will paste it as a single line, but I'll like try to post this on like... I'll make a thread in my personal server or something. Thank you again, Mika, for the $100 donation. Flakes of mica that waltz on the wind. Prismatic circuitry captures my eye. Needles of light sewn through pages. Smears of color that are everlasting. Just gonna paste that. There you go. That's your poem. Thank you. Awesome. 감사합니다. 아리가또 고자이마시타. Inspirations, I looked at the Mica Wikipedia page. That's it. No, you like rocks. Like how both of these readers are like horrible starting points. Is the fact that mica flakes and mica powder have been used traditionally in both all the way back to prehistorical times. I'm putting that together with how we share a lot of interests in world building and stuff. I kind of decided to take that direction of talking about basically smears of color that are everlasting. So things like paintings and clothing, things that are traditional and historical, along with kind of linking in the things we were talking about last night, where we were talking about friends' impressions and how I was talking about how you have a more linear sense of logic and thinking about stuff. So that's where both prismatic circuitry and then needles of light sewn through the pages, because they'll do your sewing, usually in line. I think most of all, rocks. But yeah. For anyone else, if you do a donation of at least $1, you will get a poem based on your name. Whether that's your username or the name that I know you by. And remember, all these incentives are like one-time things, so like, I still don't know what the right way to word it was. I kept the same wording as I did last year, but it's basically like, it's just cumulative based on the total amount that you've donated and the campaign's existence of the event's time frame. I'm really bad at wording. But yeah, I'm assuming no one else has come up with any song suggestions for Mika's acapella thing. I don't know, there's like... The funnier thing would be to do an acapella with your name, but that would be horrible, and then I'd have to think again. And I do not want to do that, and I also do not want to use the poem that I written, because that is not fit for song writing lyrics necessarily in comparison. You wouldn't want to impose. Mika literally explicitly said, where is it? Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I might be hallucinating, actually. Oh, here it is. Oh, I forgot we have those. I'll give that song up to chat suggestions, Lamau. Not the Rhythm Heaven song again. Anyway, hopefully I can get around to starting my stuff for stream, because I need to finish my outfit thing. Right now, what I need to do, assuming YouTube music will work with me. Hello. Thank you. I'm gonna make a playlist of some of the music that y'all have recommended in the music channel on my server, because I need to do that. Oh my god, please? YouTube music. Huh? Oh! Oh my god, there's so much- oh my god, there's so much happening. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm getting overwhelmed. Hold on. Oh, that's a cute album art. Okay, hold on. Hi, so thank you for the raid. Hi, Rook. Hi, Hechi. Hi, Soap. Hi, Lycos Nethermoon. Hi, Creeples. Hi, Ray. Oh my god, they changed the... These are no longer fully rounded corners on the chatter information badges that they do now. They changed it to just normal rounded corners of a rectangle instead of fully rounded to make them look like pills. What? This is so weird. Why did they do that? Hi everyone, thank you for the follow. So welcome on in everyone. Welcome. Hello, welcome to Liminal Space. For those that don't know me, I am so overwhelmed right now. There is so much happening. And let me introduce myself really quick. Hello, my name is Bonnie. I'm one of those they lambs. I'm a fire elemental. Welcome to our inn. I'm a multimedia creative, so I do illustration, music production, graphic design, programming, a lot of other things. Singing and dancing also, but I'm mainly known for doing illustration, which is what I'm supposed to be doing tonight. So I do a lot of character art. I have birthday art of Bones. I have an art fight attack. I have fan art of a VTuber friendo. Art of my Sonas. Fan art of a friend's webcomic character. One shot. There's Bones again. There's the art fight attack again. There's two of Prowler. There's one of my OCs. Stupid cat bitch. There's me. There's some sketches. There's some really, really, really old art of an OC that is no longer... that has been abandoned. Yeah, I do illustration. Welcome on in, everyone. We're doing VTuber SummerSlam stuff, and I'm trying to prepare, but I'm getting distracted by a lot of things that are happening right now. You don't like seeing Raider in an obnoxiously large box? No, I don't like the fact that Raider is no longer using maximum rounded corners instead of doing partially rounded corners. Because it's combined with all of the other weird CSS changes that Twitch is doing. But yes, welcome on in everyone. Hello. I'm supposed to start drawing, but I am currently trying to be alive. I'm trying to set up a playlist per stream, and then I'm explaining some VTuber SummerSlam stuff because we already got our first donation by Mika of $100, and we already hit 4 of the donation goals. Kiri, but also like, what the fuck? But yeah, I hope your stream went well. What did you do? Hold on, let's see. What did you do? You were just chatting. I don't think you were just chatting. What else were you doing? What were you chatting about? Also, did art. Okay, you know what that means. Art tax! Give it here! Hi, DigiWave. Hello! I hope everyone's having a good start to their week, by the way. Hold on while I struggle to assemble this music playlist. Let's see. I have to, like, assemble as many of these song suggestions as I can. And I probably should have done this before stream, but I also took like a 3-hour nap earlier today, which I was not expecting it to even be 3 hours, much less take a nap in the first place. So like I'm like half happy for that, but I'm also like, damn, I'm glad this is happening now though, because I've been really badly tired for like the past, I think, 2 weeks now, and I've just been so busy with June that I have not had a proper time to rest anymore, and then with VTuber SummerSlam coming up and then Art Fight for the next month, I don't think I'm gonna get like a proper time to rest until like after July, which is great. It's so awesome. Very good. And actually no, like after like partway through August, because I still have August stuff that has already been scheduled for me at the beginning of August, so I actually will not be able to rest until like mid-August. I'm going to explode. I still haven't finished my art fight prep either because I had to switch over to doing VTuber SummerSlam prep, so it's been fun. I'm not ready for art fight. It's very cool. I've already picked my team though, but I hope your art fight prep went well. What are these songs? What are these songs that Milo suggested? Oh my god, why doth my thingy hate me? Okay, hold on. Ugh, hold on. Sorry, I'm like doing my best. What is wrong with my Firefox? Firefox, why are you being an ass? Why is this song explicit? What? This song does not look like an explicit song. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, whatever. Owl City, To the Sky. Is this like Guardians of Gahul? Okay. I am getting some interesting suggestions in here. To the Sky. Okay, do I need to like force Firefox to like reset because it has been like very badly slow? Save to playlist. Okay, let me close Firefox. Reopen. You have a link, please feel free to share. We do not limit links, but if we just suspect you of being a spammer, then we just take our discretion to smack you. Okay, close Firefox. I do. Thank you. Okay, awesome. Firefox is taking a hot bit to load up. Awesome, great, good, great. Cool, what this tells me. Okay, awesome, great, thank you. Why does this hate me? What is happening? Why does the thing hate me? Why do you hate me? Oh my god, I just want to look up silly things. I feel like this would be easier for me to do on my phone. Let me make sure I already added this to the playlist. Did I add you? Yes, I did. Awesome. Thank you for the link. Let me go ahead and check it out. I'm going to ignore that comment that was made in chat. God. Okay, file new from clipboard. Thank you for sharing. Wait, these sketches are so cute. The rightmost one... I thought I recognized it, but now I don't. But I immediately got Digimon vibes because I've seen a bit of Digimon and I've seen a bit of the art style of Digimon. which gets a little confusing because then at some point the art style gets conceptually confusing because it turns into mechas. Oh, it's your Digimon OC? Okay, I'm so smart. Hi Sphinx, hello. Man, that teeny emote is so cute. What the heck? Well, thank you for sharing. I like the Sea Angel, the little Sea Angel character, the third one. That was cute. The moth, that is cute too. And of course, Spyro. Very good, very awesome. Oh, you were told to draw Spyro from memory? Oh, you did pretty good. If it's immediately recognizable by a lot of us, then you did pretty good. Nicely done. Oh, another OC? Nice. Hopefully I get the chance to attack. Well, okay, I've gotten better at reining in my how much time it takes for me to draw stuff, but I think most of my time will be dedicated to getting initial compositions done when it comes to like art fight stuff. I only did 2 attacks last year, and I'm sure I could probably manage more this year, but I also need to make sure to be nice to myself because I literally was like, yeah, I'm gonna like stream every day for like art fight, and then I thought about it just now, and I was like, no you're not. You should rethink that, body. Sphinx better be home safe. I know Sphinx was also at Offcut. I forgot to say 2MI, but 2MI and Sphinx. It was very nice, technically, on a technicality to meet y'all. Mika will drag me and Citrona to Offkai next year, so hopefully then we can meet not on a technicality. But I hope y'all had fun at Offkai. I know Mika did, and I know Mika still had money to apparently donate $100 fucking to the campaign. Thank you, but also stop. You should stop that. Okay, the fun in life. Okay. No idea what this is, but okay. But thank you for sharing again, so I appreciate it. For Soap and anyone else that came along with the raid, if you need to get some food, water, or rest after stream, please always make sure to do so. We will be here. We did only start stream anyway. I should be starting drawing soon, but I am assembling this music playlist right now. Even though technically the event hasn't officially started, it is possible for everyone to donate to my VTuber SummerSlam campaign right now. Again, VTuber SummerSlam is an annual event hosted by Gamers Outreach annually, along with a bunch of other events. Gamers Outreach is a charity that makes gaming accessible to children in hospitals with their main program, the Go Kart program, which makes literal kart kiosks that are portable that go from room to room, that bring video games, their consoles, the monitors themselves to children directly so that children can feel active and energized during their stays at hospitals. Gamers Outreach has presence in 460 plus hospitals, mainly in the United States with a few locations overseas. And Gamers Outreach also has a few other programs such as a volunteering program and a Save Point program where kids can get video game merchandise through vending machines. This is not the only event that Gamers Outreach has. Gamers Outreach also has the Spooktacular Streamathon, which is during the entire month of October, along with an in-person Gamers Outreach Expo event, along with other events throughout the year. If you're interested, always feel free to check out Gamers Outreach online and check them out on social media. I and many other VTubers are participating in VTuber SummerSlam. Again, the event is hosted from June 25 to June 29. Since it is happening this week, you are able to donate to mine and a bunch of other people's campaigns if they are published. My donation goals and individual incentives are here right now on the screen. We have already hit 4 of our base donation goals, so we are already going to be doing Community Roblox, a new emote for chat, Community World Building stream, and a Hear Me Out cake. We need $100 more to hit our next goal of a horror game playthrough. This could be something like Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Brighter Day, indie horror games that you've seen Alpha Beta Gamer or Manly Badass Hero play. I will say that Five Nights at Freddy's, the entire series is blacklisted from that milestone, because I personally do not want to support the creator. And then our main campaign goal is $300, where we will have our Volume 2 karaoke stream. And of course we have a few stretch goals. There's a new stretch goal of $700 where I will play Fortnite. Because that made sense to add. I feel like League of Legends would have also made sense to add as a stretch goal, but for now, $700 Fortnite. But as far as I know, we are not going to hit these stretch goals because I know last year we didn't. So we'll see. But yeah. Anyway, I'm going to continue working on this music playlist because I really want to make sure I get... Milo always has a lot of song suggestions, so I'm trying to take this chance to like compile them on so we can just like listen to everything. And I know a bunch of other people have made their own suggestions. Oh my god, there's like so many. This is from May. I'm very, very behind. What are you saying? Wait, what to? What is the wait, what for? Oh, wait, what? Oh, the wait, what? Oh, what? Oh, what? What? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, which games were forbidden? All of the FNAF series games. Girl in Love Lane. Girl in Love Lane. Is there a sweet feature? Pieces. Or a lot of these are featuring motion sickness. I wonder if that's like the producer or something? Or if the producer is Novelis Dea and then motion sickness is the vocals? Question mark. I think there are like a lot of other older song suggestions, but I'll have to like assemble those at like another time when I remember. I know those ones I haven't listened to. Hello Artemis, hello all of my K-pop. My K-pop. Hey guys, new K-pop. No one cares, but I do, and this is my server. Okay, I think I got to like the most recent one. Okay, awesome, great. Okay, awesome. I think most of these are like, I think like more than half of this playlist is like, who, I don't know who this person is, but we're going to shuffle. I will not shuffle play actually. Okay, that is going to sidechain the music by accident, so let me turn off chatting music and put on our YouTube music. Okay, this is K-pop, but I have not listened to this song, so... Okay. Okay. This is an interesting start so far. This is by Meow. I actually have not heard any Meow songs before, so this is interesting. It's very simple instrumental-wise. Oh, I know people came up with some suggestions for Mika for acapella. Rage said Mute City. Bones suggested Chug Chug with you. I feel like I've heard Mute City, but I don't know what Mute City is. I've heard Mute City by itself before, like the term, and I think I don't know what it refers to though. It's from F-Zero. That has lyrics? That's like an actual... Should I just... Oh, no lyrics, and it has to be an a cappella song. It has to be like a song, because a cappella means I sing the song. Oh, I need to put my brush away. Okay, so I'm continuing updating my PNG two-buyer model to have not the Hotel California. I don't know how to sing that one. I've only heard it like maybe once because Joan and Mika introduced it to me. You want me to do? Oh, you're evil. You want me to do Hotel California? I'm gonna cue Hotel California up really quick because I genuinely do not remember what the song sounds like. Play next. I hopefully cued the right one. I'm gonna hide. And this is not the acapella, mind you. I'm just putting this on right now so I can listen to it so I can figure out what I can sing for this acapella incentive. I probably know like the chorus, but I don't know anything about the melody. I'm still stuffed up too, so this is gonna be like really horrible to try and sing right now. Hold on, while I'm here, I'm gonna fix this because this is bothering me. Or that this isn't in line in the first place because this needs to be. You look walking into the hotel on Friday trying to look up Hotel California, but it's only welcome to the hotel. Why are the vocals so seated back in this mix? Because the singer has no real control over his life at this point. Do not. This, I would argue, do maybe try not to make excuses for potentially shitty mixing. I'm sure it probably makes sense to do that, but still. It's so weird how really sit back into the mix as the vocals are. Like this is more sit back than like sit back into the mix. Oh, you know, I need to start using the VTuber Summer Slam tag. Whatever. Did I use VSS or VTuber SS? I don't actually know what. I don't know which tag it is. Let me check my guide really quick. Hi, Acer. Leave, please. That's not it. Where is it? Here it is. It says the attitude stream title, but not to the tags. Because I don't know if we're using. I don't know if we were told to be using stream tags specifically. And let me check if anyone has asked in the server. Hello, is anyone using this tag? Because Twitter hashtag is different. Let's see here. Mm. Is that correct? Is that not? I hope. I guess I should maybe suggest they update their tags. I am there. I should take off the Pomodoro tag. You will jump into VC if you want to sing Hotel California with me in exchange for inflicting it. No, it's fine. I was about to say, I was like, I think the only sensible reason why they sit the vocals so far back in the mix is that they're emphasizing the instrumental more so than anything, which is quite literally what they're doing here at this point. The only other genre that I know of that I've acknowledged that the only other genre that I thought about that actually has vocals sitting way farther back in the mix as they should be is like dream pop, because that actually supposed to sound more ethereal and kind of like distant vocal wise. What is Teen Beach Movie? Okay, I would skip the song, but I will let it play out. But I do need to do the acapella for this. Stop making the watch list longer. Stop adding to it, dumbass. It's not my responsibility to watch movies. Okay, hold on. I have to double check that I know the chorus. That is a very common melody change. I'm not surprised by that melody change, okay. I wish I could sing the verses too, so it just wouldn't be just like a short acapella for you. This is where I would need like sheet music or something. Citrona, that's not what acapella means. Gods. I'll just sing the chorus. It could be does not change what the original meaning of acapella is. Shut the fuck up. Uh, uh, that is a different type of acapella. Thank you very much, Citrona. Did you really just put that in the watch plans? Oh my god. I am not going to argue with you about the definition of acapella. But you're incorrect. Anyway. Okay, so for reference, it's because Mika donated fucking $100, so Mika gets the $20 incentive of brief acapella for you. So someone in chat suggested Hotel California. Who suggested it? Rage. And Mika was like, yes. And I was like, okay, awesome, great. Why are you, okay. I like how you're like, stop adding to the watch list. And then you add your own choice of movie to the watch list. Okay. That was not at all mentioned. Okay. Do I need to put on the reverb for this? What if I just not do this with the reverb? Also, let me search up acapella because I feel like Citrona's going to be like, here's the definition. And I'm going to be like, shut up. Fuck, I even spelled it wrong. Wait, it's also spelled this way in English. That's kind of annoying. Okay, hold on. Before I look at the definition. Yes, I'm aware. Wow, lifetime achievement. Okay. Ugh, I really hate that I'm really stuffed up right now, so I'm like a little sniffly and nasally. Wait, I don't know how this rhythm works. Wait. Oh, wait. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I had to play this again. Hold on, wait. Okay, so there's like a rest on like the first beat. Actually, I said myself it's a different kind of acapella, implying it still is acapella. So it's still a different type of acapella. Sure, that means it's an acapella still, but also I'm still also implying that it's a different type. I don't know what your point is. Okay, I'm just gonna sing this. Well, hold on. Welcome to the hotel. Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the Hotel California. Any time of year. You can find it here. There's your acapella. I'm claiming it's not like full stop, not acapella. Okay, let's see here. Is music performed by a singer or a singing group without instrumental accompaniment? Okay, fine. Oh wait, there's a section on emulating instruments. In addition to singing words, some a cappella singers also emulate instrumentation by reproducing instrumental sounds with their vocal cords and mouth, often pitched using specialized pitch. What? What are pitch pipes? Hold on. Hold on. Pitch pipe. This looks familiar, but this... Okay. One of the earliest 20th century practitioners of this method were the Mills brothers, whose early recordings of the 1930s clearly stated on the label that all instrumentation was done vocally. Anyway, let me go to our next song on this playlist. I think this was a Magic suggested one. Okay, I will admit, my specific wording was supposed to mean it's a different type of acapella, more so than it not being acapella. But when I say acapella, I do not mean emulating instrumentation acapella. So my point still stands. I'm not going to do the fucking guitar solo. It's very vastly different a cappella skills to sing versus specifically emulating instrumentation. You should learn to shittily sing the full guitar. So, oh my gods. I literally just said I am not going to emulate instrumentation. Shut the fuck up. Oh. I need to. Oh, it's because I'm. Why am I not anti-aliasing? Probably because it was bad. I don't even know what Mute City sounds like. I'm pretty sure I've heard it. I've heard a few F-Zero tracks, but like Mute City. Can I get this on metal version? Thanks. Mute City Super Smash Brothers Brawl OST. Sure, why not? This was a song from Magic, yes. Let's stop arting and just play FC0. Y'all. I am going to cancel my participation in VTuber SummerSlam at this point. This is a remix, so I should be patient. I'm so sorry to say I don't recognize this actually. I am so sorry. I thought I did. Or I thought I would have. I don't. I'm sure I've heard an F-Zero track before. But I don't recognize this. Citrona's making the watch list longer out of spite. Played Citrona slay her go off. No. Shh, don't. I think I might need to do these without line art, considering the resolution of this PNG tuber. Sorry, I just knew this. That was horrible. Citrona's over here like, I will make this list longer out of spite. You're sabotaging yourself if you do that. I'm just going to be fully honest. Not because I hate you, but because that literally will make it worse. I'm sorry, Citrona. I will maybe not be available until I put the entire Muppet series on there. You know, that is true. And we still didn't watch it. Look, the most important part of this is that this list is now too long, and we will never get to destroying this list. It's the same reason why my watch later still has a video that's on there from like maybe 2-3 years ago, because I put it on there. I was like, I'm gonna watch this later, but because it's a 50-minute video, I don't want to watch it like ever. I don't think I've ever played an F-Zero game, to be honest. That's it, full stop. It's like a driving game. So this is the song called Loaf. So this was the song that I was shouting about earlier because I'm very confused as to why this is marked explicit. Because it's called Loaf. There's a cute cat on the cover art. I genuinely am like, what? I think this song is what Citrono wants me to sound like and imitating the fucking guitar solo. Any thoughts of scaling going to Offkai next year? Miko wants me and Citrona to go. Assuming we're not broke, we will. I was like, vocals? Nope, never mind. Yeah, it's going to be expensive because I budgeted $200 for food and like $300 for merch. Okay. Okay, I see why this is marked as explicit now, but I'm also like, what the fuck? Oh, sorry, I'm like so fucking sniffly. I'm really annoyed. Ugh. But I may be affecting my mood. So you have to, I apologize. Except to Citrona. But I'm kidding on that. If anything, I'm mad at Citrona because now I have to be really specific, and then I mean, I will sing a cappella without instrumental backing, not emulating the instrumentation, and the song has to have actual vocals and lyrics. Grumble, grumble. We literally talked about this first impressions thing yesterday. This is unfortunately in line with that. This is To the Sky. Oh, this is by Owl City? Isn't Owl City like the Fireflies, dude? Ugh. Oh, this is supposed to be a sketch player. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna be so honest. I would not expect this to be a Owl's. Well, okay. Actually, I'm gonna drink water before I say anything, and let me think about this before I say it, because Citrono might try to do something. How do I word this? I most likely have not seen Legend of the Guardians, The Owls of Ga'Hoole, and as an additional footnote for that, I am not currently interested in watching it since I have not seen it before. For reference. Okay, I still think this is not the right way. This should be tilted, question mark? Additional footnote, I currently do not foresee myself wanting to watch this in the future solely because I have a lot of existing entries on my watch list of things to watch. So this does not need to be put on a watch list for me of any kind. There's a few Elton Casty songs that I know nothing about this. Did I end up watching K-pop Demon Hunter? You love the choreo and it was so silly. You just made my life a lot harder by asking that. I'm sorry. I need to make a few footnotes with my response. I do not have the means to watch K-pop Demon Hunter because I do not have Netflix. Footnote 1. I believe Citrona has Netflix. Footnote 2. I don't think I'm interested in watching K-pop Demon Hunters. Footnote 3. Citrona has asked me before if they should watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Footnote 4. I don't think I want to watch K-pop Demon Hunters, even if it's watching with someone, so that way I'm still watching it in some way, shape, or form. Shut up! Stop. Footnote 5. I refuse to increase this watch list length any further, even if you try to convince me that there are very cool themes for me to enjoy, like generational trauma. You thought I ended up watching it? No, I just went to search up just the songs themselves. Just because I know people were talking about it on like all social media, and I was like, someone did recommend it to me just because they know that I like K-pop. So I wanted to verify because the biggest thing for me would have been the music because they're mostly focusing on using K-pop as the frontmost thing, and I was like, okay. I think Citrona said it was supposed to be more like a musical, which may. How do I word this? I cannot word this nicely. I it might have it lost a few appeal points for me and potentially watching it if it is more musical like. I'm sure it's still diegetic in its presentation, but if it's actually going to feel a lot more musical in its presentation as you watch through everything, I don't think I'll enjoy it as much. You'll probably watch it yourself and get super run down, but also you got back into watching Dimension 220 campaign, so you have like 100 out. Okay, Citrona, can you repeat that last part? Can you repeat that last part for me? How many hours of stuff do you have to watch? Never make you get a job. You I like how you say this when we're also like, let's see, hold on, let's see. Let's see. Petrona said here at 10:29, expensive. Let's see. I need a car first, which is technically separate from that. I need to job big. I need to revise my impression of Citrona. This is an interesting song. This is called FU2, also by Elton Casti. Citrona, I will have to unfriend you if you work for Disney. Kidding, for the record. I feel like that'd be really horrid to work at Disney. But thank you for hydrated stretchies. I've barely done anything because I've been yelling back and forth at my cat about what acapella is supposed to mean, along with figuring out things I'm supposed to watch. What are the work from home positions? Are they going to be like you take calls or something? Sorry, that's like the only one I can think of. Data analysis, design, illustration. I hope you're doing well, Michaela. Hello. Okay. Maybe you really need to do that. The fucking, what is it called? Oh no, let me see. Yeah, these are okay. The fucking Excel workshop. I'm gonna do an ellipse ruler. I think I did an ellipse ruler last time. Front-facing positions probably have baggage. God, you already forgot the sheet stuff we did. What did we do? Oh, I remembered. The only reason why you'll forget is just because you're not putting it into practice. Realistically, if you're not in a position to be actively using it, so you're practicing using your skills, then obviously you're not going to fucking remember any of the stuff that you learned. Unfortunately, I cannot think of anything else that would help you right now in retaining this knowledge. You're not using any of your computer programming or science school. You'd use it for horse game, but you don't horse game anymore. I thought you joined weren't you on like the Dingy Dong Dog? I forgot what it was. What was it? I don't remember what it was. I'm sorry. You dropped it? Detrona, that's not going to look good on your resume. You can still do more, but you have so many horse images on your PC. Gods. It's like the budgeting problem, but then it's like storage. It's like, guys, I need to clear up my computer storage because I can't install this upcoming game. What should I do? And then it's like, 5%, 5% like normal videos, 5% like game files, like 5% like documents, and then it's like 75% photos and of horses. These lyrics are interesting. What you're super interested in at the moment is talent manager, volunteer coordinator, and event management. Is that for Offkai specifically? You need to give Citrona a homework use case for some formulas after we teach them. Citrona needs to tell you about horse game logistics at some point so you can make horse game homework. You're surprised horses aren't gay for you yet? Fuck! Not gonna lie, homework does help. Or building a habit to do every day like gotcha dailies, yeah. Well, actually, you know how it's really funny that you mentioned pentatonics too when we were arguing about the acapella thing, because when you mentioned pentatonics to me, that immediately gave me like -5 points. I I don't hate pentatonics, but I have a small flake of negativity on pentatonics just because they made a cool acapella medley of various Perfume songs, but a bunch of people were leveraging that against Perfume, even though Perfume was already like one of the biggest J-pop presences in Japan. And people were like, yeah, pentatonics helped make this shitty ass J-pop song more popular. And it's like, sit the fuck down, you Western bitch ass hoe. So yeah, I remember many things, and I will not easily forget those associations. You still need to move to gods. Don't you need to redraw your model anyway? You've been saying. No, I do not like that actually. You need to redo all your assets. PNG Tuber Plus has been around for maybe like a year. It's just one of the big ones, I would say. Sorry, almost 2 years ago. It's mainly V802 Mini, PNG Tuber Plus, I think, and then I don't know if there are other ones that people use. Those are like the only two programs I know of, actually. Not the construction stream again. Need a body double to enforce regular practice, though. Yeah, I mean, V802 is still pretty solid, honestly. I don't think... I I think the only reason why I switched to PNG Tuber Plus is just because I wanted a little more mobility with aspects of my model. You can only like faintly see, but like um my head bobs up and down slightly, and there's slight squishiness that happens whenever I speak. And then I have a tail which is no longer visible with how my OBS stuff is set up. Teehee. But I was also able to make this work in V802 because V802 Mini accepts APNGs also. I personally just like that PNG Tuber Plus allows for animations by making sprite sheets. I personally like using sprite sheets from like our RPG Maker, Game Maker Studio days. I get it. Petrona doesn't want to collab with me to do study streams. I get it. Horses 500 hours now. Never mind. JK, you can. We don't need to collab. It's okay. I hate acapellas. Acapellas stupid. Boo, boo. You wouldn't want to collab with someone who hates acapellas, would you? Boo, boo. Acapellas. Boo. Ooh, I hate musicals and acapellas. Boo, boo. You wouldn't collab with me. Boo. Stinky, stinky poo poo. Stinky boo boo doo boo doo. Should you make udon right now? Yes? Oh my god, that area scaling's really bad. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why I sounded so hesitant on that. I was gonna ask, is the AC in your house sufficient for you? For you to have hot noodle? Whoa, this instrumentation is already interesting. You might look into PNG Tuber Plus because sprite sheets would allow you to do some silly talking animations. I might be able to show you how PNG... I might not be able to, but... PNG Tuber Plus is definitely more complicated than Beato Tube Mini. You did not use AC... Oh. I don't know what I should say to this. Use AC when it's like 95. Oh my god. Okay. That's amazing. I would not be here right now if I did not have AC at the end. I would just not stream. Also, I am dead ass, like, legitimately thinking of removing myself from the stream core notifications in the scaling server. I'm going to ignore that message from Citroda. Let's color these lenses. I swear, when Mika first sent over that one Tumblr post, I was like super confused because I was like, I don't think Citrona ever says that. And then after Mika said Tumblr post, it's like you fucking made a fucking prophecy because now Citrona says it like all the time, and I'm like, what happened? Like, am I just stupid? Have I just not noticed that Citrona says this? You say it out loud all the time? Oh. Citrona was saying it a bunch to you in VC. They just didn't say it in Texas much. Great. Awesome. Good to know. You don't know if I played Balatro? I have played Balatro before, yes. What is your super weird Joker? We have a few people here that have played Balatro before. I replayed Balatro a few months back, but now I'm like off of it again because it's not like it's appealing, but well, it's somehow left a mark on my brain. Considering here I am being a playing card collector, but I think other than that, I don't. I need to increase the line art color. Hold on. Negative 8 ball, Wily Joker, gift card, Swashbuckler, Egg, and Stuntman on Ghost deck. Okay, sorry, I am stupid, so I unfortunately do not remember what some of the things do. Sorry. I know what Egg does. I don't recognize any of the other Jokers, though. You know you're an outlier, but growing up in 100+ temps in tandem with overpreparedness really skewed your sense of heat. Wore a black jacket in 90-degree weather through all your years of schooling, didn't have AC your first year in the trailer in her house, straight up never used AC growing up because of electricity price. It was a fight to get your wall unit, and you're only like, I need this because the trailer is metal and 10 degrees hotter than the house, so now you're hitting 115 instead of 105. Become event manager and host something so you can volunteer. What the fuck? 'Do you think if Scalene hosts something that'll like count for resume stuff for Citrona? Like if we just host like a I don't know what we'd host, but we could like host an event and then ta-da. 8 ball is a 1 in 4 chance to create tarot card when 8 is played. Okay. Wily Joker 100 when 3 kind. Gift card +1 Joker sell value after each round. Swashbuckler adds mult equal to total Joker sell value. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, okay. So Swashbuckler with gift card and egg. Interesting. Stuntman -2 hand size. Oh my lord. You find frustrating applying to jobs you don't know if you're a resume doo-doo or whatnot you're looking for, or you're just a weird, awkward dude. Sorry, I read doo-doo. Sorry. I wish I could like actively give you like resume assistance and stuff, but out of safety protocols, I do not want you to have to like dox yourself necessarily for us to like help you out and do like peer resume review, right? Citrona's a lost cause because Citrona has doxed themselves many times. More importantly, Citrona's someone we know, I guess. But I want to respect your privacy and not have to go through. I mean, I guess you could censor information on your resume and that would technically work. Yeah, that would probably work too, I guess. I'm gonna add more gloss. I don't know why I'm not typing with this so far. More gloss? Question mark. Just because Citrona, Mika, and I are friendos doesn't mean you should feel safe doxing yourself to us. Just because I apparently have a fucking trusting dox vibe does not mean you should go to me. I'm still. Ugh. I am not letting that go. Yeah, right now I just heard the job market just right now, especially for the US specifically, because I know you're Canadian. I know the US job market has been fucking shit. So I don't know how it is in other countries, but based on your anecdotes, doesn't seem to be any much better. So I don't know. It would be nice to just hire y'all, but that's not something I can do. Although technically my friend is doing that with me and other friends for her startup, but we will only start getting compensated if we can get things off of the ground, mind you. Please support Ochacha Cafe. Thank you. Can you have infinite money? I need to be getting money first. uh, I need to be getting money first. Startup is cool. Can't I get Citrona in on that to get experience? I'm trying to think if we have any roles that maybe we could get some help on. You don't think you have any applicable skills? I feel like you do, but I feel like it's more like we're not trying to look for people who are trying to get experience. If that makes sense, like we're not. I think we're unfortunately not looking for entry level because we need not entry level because if we don't get things running off the ground, we're not going to be in a good place. I think Citrona would work well in our design team because our design team also involves just some amount of illustration. If anything, Citrona could be part of the illustration team because we also will have some amount of illustrations because maid cafes do have mascots and stuff. I mean, if you do want to see if maybe you'd be a fit Citrona, let me know. Just I think the only biggest thing that I would tell you, not at all related to any skills, but this is an IRL project, obviously. You're going to be an only purely digital presence, so you'll probably be okay. But if you ever want to you will exist in flesh if you ever want to go to the cafe's event. If that makes sense. It's like the same thing as you're going to be if you choose to vend at an artist alley, you will have to grapple with the additional people will now know you through a flesh form sort of thing, I guess. But yeah, I can ask maybe to see if there's any additional help we might be able to get for design slash illustration. Um, we already did our generation of maiden butlers, so obviously that's not a thing that we can do. Maybe you should have table as a mind. Oh my god. I think I'm done with the sunglasses. Saturna, I feel like I don't actually have anything to say to that. I don't know what to tell you about that. Actually, I'm gonna duplicate part of this. So I can just move it down, and that should give me the thicker. And undo that really quick, and then just kind of move this down, basically. So there's some volume to the frame, basically, is what I'm trying to go for. Yeah, I feel like Citrona could be a good fit for illustration, if anything. I don't know. I don't know what they envision. But I think it'd be cool to do artist collabs, if anything. I mean, if we're trying to go all out with our Butler Maid Cafe thing, then I feel like might as well take the extra steps for that. Remember the days where you'd have a lemonade stand outside as a kid during this weather, but now you'd get Karen or sued or something? Yeah. I'm intrigued by how I didn't put blush on this model. I mean, fair enough, I guess, but still. Okay, so we'll start with the body base. Or I won't... Let me delete this folder and I'll just copy over part of the body base. Actually, it's really funny. None of this body base is going to be used because it's almost all entirely clothing. Okay. I'm going to cry. You don't acquired? Nice. I have to delete a lot of this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. I don't remember how I rendered any of this either. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh boy. Oh no. This is horrible. You wish this ramen topping mix didn't have the corn, carrots, dehydrated vegetable in your soup. Okay. Wow, I love drawing. Hey, wow. Ha ha ha. Drawing. I kind of get what you mean with I don't remember brand differences or anything, but I don't particularly like it when they have peas in like the cup noodles. I'm like used to it now, but I don't think the taste of peas and cup noodles specifically is like who came up with that? Like, genuinely. Like I get it in like chicken pot pie, like okay, sure, but like peas and like cup noodles, it's like what kind of like fusion cuisine abomination is this? You pick out corn, carrots, and peas from your fried rice and the corn? Hmm. Like, I just don't think the taste of peas is very good with cup noodles from my experiences. It's so unusual. I do want veggies in my fried rice, but I will admit, I'm very tired whenever my mother does decide to go with like the frozen veggie mixes because I'm like, okay, like it's great because yay, veggies, nutrition, but I really hate that it's just there's too many different vegetables that are being added, so I really dislike because it starts reading to me as really messy, and I'm like, because then it's kind of like you're starting to like overload the textures that you start getting with every spoonful, because you got like carrot cubes, you got the peas, you might have the corn, you might have long green beans, you might have the I don't know if they're lima beans, but you might have the bigger flat green beans, and then along with the rice grains and then the meat, and it's like there's the point at which it starts I feel like it's overwhelming, and I don't like and then I start losing my enjoyment in eating it. You like that but or you like that but other stuff like afritada but in Chinese fried rice and soup, you don't like it. Did I read hold on, did I read that correctly? You like them in other stuff like afritada but not in like Chinese fried rice and soup. Yeah. You hate dehydrated carrots and the quote unquote meat. I like Chinese sausage. Actually, no, I don't. I don't like it that much in like fried rice necessarily because the taste can get overwhelming. I think it's good, but I think it's not like the right thing. Some at the same time, like it tastes really good potentially for it, but also at the same time, I'm like something about it is like not. I think it's the flavor is very particular. And I don't think I think whenever I've had fried rice, I've just never had Chinese sausage in fried rice growing up at all. So that's why I'm like, this is not a use for fried rice sort of ingredient. Interesting, you just like throwing everything in, you like crunchy mush. Maybe you've just learned to like that because you like doing dishes less. Oh, I would be so mad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here in Liminal Space. I a lot of the parts where I clash with my mom is because I'm very strictly traditional. Not traditional, but I'm very like follow a recipe first before you make additions, edits, substitutions, or at least learn proper foundations, especially if it's a cuisine that you are not familiar with. Because my parents obviously stick to just Cambodian cooking, and I often venture out doing more European cooking, um, Korean, Japanese cooking, and or sometimes I'll also do like Hispanic countries cookings, and then my mother will be like, "Oh, is this how it should taste?" And stuff, but it's like, yes, this is how it tastes, and she's like, "Oh, what this and that," and it's like, this is how these dishes work within their cuisine and culture. Okay. Like, this needs to be introduced to you, even though I know you're not going to like it anyway. This needs to be introduced to you in pure form first before you make additions and substitutions that may or may not fuck it up. I'm such a stickler for this. It's why I actually. Oh, is this playlist over? Oh, it's why I'm such a big stickler about not necessarily having other people in the kitchen with me. Only because of that. I think most other people are fine, but I think I am very overbearing when I'm with my mother in the kitchen and I'm specifically choosing what we're cooking. I think we're just gonna listen to our default playlist for now. But thank you everyone for that made those suggestions in the music channel. I'll have to add those to this playlist at some point. Hi Lationi. Yeah, I do recognize you a little bit. I think I do know you from, of course. Hold on. I think. Hold on. Where's everything? Where am I? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say. I was like, I know I faintly know you from like Shuji and Nikki and other peeps. But I don't know if we've like properly interacted or not. I'm pretty sure you were also part of the Halloween party collab. Also, you remember the shitpost using my model, and you're like, I know you. All right. Teehee. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday/Tuesday. Why is my volume so loud? Speaking of sausage, I haven't had longanisa in so long. I've only had one type of longanisa, I think, which I have enjoyed, but it's also the sweet type of longanisa, which I'm like, I would like to try the more savory type to have it, because I know there's a lot of regional variations, as with many other things. Definitely depends on how you make fried rice. You do fried rice with so many kinds of proteins, so Chinese sausage and fried rice makes sense to you? Yeah, that's fair. I think the only times I've had it is in like bao, like steamed bao. So I've never had it in fried rice a lot of the time. So it's kind of I think it's just weird for me in that context. Like I understand conceptually that it works in in that context, but I'm also like, I don't usually want my fried rice with this. Not that it's bad, but it's not my preference. Your base is garlic fried rice. Mmm. Tuna kimchi fried rice, one of your staples aside from the soy egg fried rice. Mmm. Chris making the grave mistake of baking chicken adobo with white meat and not dark meat. Yeah. And also making his onions turn green. Yeah. Yeah, that was me when I was like trying to figure out pesto pasta because I want to be very standard with making sure I'm using my selection of ingredients correctly. So like I recently switched over to farfalle from spaghetti doing my pesto pasta, and when I switched over to farfalle, I was like, awesome, this works a lot better with the sun-dried tomatoes that I decided to add this time and the grilled chicken breast strips that I've been using. And everything blends a lot better. Like all of the like ingredients got pushed to the side in spaghetti form, but then with farfalle, everything mixes a lot better. And I was like, great, awesome, yay, yay! Her mom is like that too. She'd be adding random stuff because good for you, or she likes it. One of the things her mom is wild about is she believed a soup should be cooked for more than an hour. That is so weird. Everyone in my family agrees that when we make soup, it will not taste great the first day, and we will always like, well, we'll have it the first day too, but we will always expect it to sit and have more flavor from being eaten over the next couple of days because it's sitting and it's marinating more, you know? Oh, this is the Japanese version. You're recovering for food coma. What did you eat? We're talking about food right now, so I guess this is a great time to come in. I think my mom is a big fan of dark meat versus light meat when it comes to like chicken. So whenever we order like fried chicken, especially, she will always want dark meat specifically. Um, Again, I did mention that if you have cooking foundations, then sure, fuck around. But that's like, if you know like basics of like making Asian food, then if you're gonna fuck around and make stuff with generally Asian ingredients, then so be it. But also there's the nuance. Make sure you know what mixture of Asian ingredients you're using because you might be making some interesting fusion options if you're mixing multiple different Asian cuisines, obviously. And they have been done before, most likely, but be mindful of that. Like, for example, if you've done like a bunch of like marinated meats and stuff that are like Asian and that they use like soy sauce and rice wine, maybe gochujang, gochugaru, or maybe you have more like soy sauce, oyster sauce, star anise, garlic, obviously, ginger, cinnamon. Um, you can you can practically throw stuff together, generally using those ingredients by vibe more so than following a strict recipe if needed. And that can boil down to rice with egg and soy sauce, which I would like to say I actually really dislike the combination. That is like one of the most offensive things you could make for me. I I don't really like cooking my eggs in such a way that it's like the predominant part of the dish. I prefer my eggs cooked in Western cuisine more so than you cook an egg and you put soy sauce in it and then you have it with rice. I cannot have it that way. I can have eggs in most other formats, but not that way. Spaghetti is one of the worst pasta shapes. Change your mind. I don't like a lot of the long, strandy pasta, so angel hair spaghetti and stuff, I don't enjoy too much. Lamb, rogan, Josh, and garlic naan. Oh, that sounds good. You missed your kimchi or having withdrawal. Has not been an entire week without it. Hey, when you have something that's like a staple and stuff, then you gotta have it. Marinated eggs? I don't think I've had marinated eggs. I've had like salted duck eggs and century eggs, which I enjoy. It's not that I hate eggs generally, it's just that I hate eggs that are specifically just nonchalantly cooked on a pan and then you drizzle some sort of soy sauce on it and you throw it on a bowl of rice. That is like the only form of egg that I do not enjoy. What is TKG? Me getting stuff that I don't understand. Occasionally, my mom, if we don't have anything to eat, we will do like the just cook an egg quickly, some pepper and stuff, and drizzle a little soy sauce, and then we'll have that with rice as our dinner. I'm not like a fan of it at all. I like understand it, but I'm also like, "Ugh, I really hate this." Like if I make the eggs as tamagoyaki instead, geramari, I will like that more than just cooking it as don't know what even to call these pan fried eggs. You're not scrambling them. They're like over hard. You cook the egg in the pan. I guess that's the best way to word it. Oh, tamago kake gohan. I was saying there is a place I know that has beef tartare, and I'm kind of tempted the next time I go to try. Why is the outline like that? I am tempted to go get beef tartare. But I also say that like shakily because I'm also like, we are here in the US. But I do want to try beef tartare. What if I just kept these shoes on? I am too lazy to draw like other shoes, honestly. I feel like this is maybe bigger pencil size. Right now it's not. Oh, right. Thank you for reminding me. That completely slipped my mind. I know what you're talking about, right? Or actually, no. For legal reasons, I'm not going to make self-deprecation jokes right now. Sorry. What song is this? Oh, it's Lover Killer. I'm not familiar with this song still yet from Stacy. Is sushi safe for us to eat right now? You're weird about over easy because they're either fixation food or you get overwhelmed by them really quickly. I get that. I think there have been times where I enjoy the runny yolk and other times where I'm like, this is annoying. I think I I think I dislike the runny yolk in kimchi fried rice. I think that's one of the times where I'm like, it annoys me to have to deal with the runny yolk, maybe. Maybe it's just better if you like mix it in with the rice, then maybe it's not as bad, question mark. You're still mad at the sushi omakase you were watching the other day? It's omakase, right? Or is it omakase? I have a friend who pronounces it as omakase, and I keep hearing that, and I'm like, is that the correct pronunciation? Or correct sense? Stresses. Gods. Okay. Not my music brain being like synthetic instruments. Okay. I would think it's omakase, but that's only because I know of o as a prefix in Japanese in a lot of forms, but I'm more familiar with it in like ocha, o-ni-san, oto, oka, so like multi-syllable like omakase. I'm not as sure about. Hot take beef tartare is mid. You had it at a wedding once as a cocktail hour appetizer, and you're so disappointed you don't know what you expected. Oh, you like beef tartare, but you also like raw meat in general. Someone's giving this computer raw meat, and I don't think we should be doing that. Mika really over here like, I like the taste of raw meat. I'm scared. You're like we break open Mika's like computer shell, and then it's just like red flesh and bones inside. Arteries pumping blood through the system. The rice story, except for feeding the computer chunks of beef. The rice story. Is this going to be another thing where y'all have to show me something? I really hate that I'm constantly like, I am the information broker and I like to get information and stuff. And then Mika and Citrana are like, awesome, let's feed you the most horrendous types of information we can glean from the internet. Uh, Along with more normal things, like Citrona might trying to make me watch like 200 hours of content. Oh my god. Oop. There you go. Mika 442. I need more vegetable. I'm picturing this, but lettuce slash napa instead of rice grains. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Good thing I don't have pomodoro on today, but I've been so unproductive, I think. Are computers flammable? What the uncooked rice? Uh, mm, cup hold CD? Wait, okay. The smell. Vile, importantly, entirely new smell. There's a mass of goopy off-white mush spilling all over everything. Parts of it are burnt through the circuits. Almost nothing untouched by the mass. That is the obvious source of the problem, the A drive. Thing is not exploded, but more burst from the pressure of whatever this was. Come to find out what she used it for. This woman was a devout Shinto practitioner and believed that her computer, of course, right, animism, she chose to honor it by feeding it a grain of rice every time she had to wake it up and disturb its rest. For years, this kind-hearted woman had been putting a grain of rice into the A drive every time she turned it on or woke the thing up from sleep mode. And eventually, that was enough pressure to break the drive and start spilling out into the internal bits where the heat melted it and caused no end of problems. That was a lot to read. I'm gonna need to ask a Japanese person, but you've heard it the way with downward inflection on the ma more than higher inflection. I see. I like how you say that, and I don't know what that means. I have not been learning languages in a hot while. Maybe I should get back into it. You know, like the takeaways moral of the story. I saw that. I was like, okay. I like glossed over it because I was like, okay. I sure. This is just absurdity, but absurdism in the end. Not in like a bad way, but it's like, huh. I feel like there's a lot to say about religion versus secular, which I seem to enjoy a lot thematically. But I'm not going to get into it any further, even though I will not let my brain get further into this. Oh, to be fed a single grain of rice every day as you awake by a devout caretaker. Okay. I feel like you can start breaking down the scaling, like the scaling interactions, like the basic template, like as I'm realizing right now, the basic template of any scaling interaction is Mika. Look at this meme. Bonnie. What the fuck? Citrona. I don't know how to word Citrona's action in this. Hold on. Citrona. I don't know what the right wording I need here for Citrona is. Distant, distant, distantly related, but like 5 degrees distant joke related to meme. And then Bones is not awake or is like, I wish I was not in Southeast Asia. Can I say the two ways of omakase again so you can assign the numbers? So there's omakase, which is what my friend says, and then the way I know it is omakase. You also say it the first way. Omakase. Kira kira me ku. Ano toki ni modoritai. Something about omakase does not sound right to me. Fascinating to know, though. Thank you for sharing your input, everyone. I confusion. Can I say the second way again? Omakase. So it's stress on the second syllable. Whereas the first way is like omakase. Where second way is omakase. I think the first way reads weird to me because it's reads to me like what usual Western phonetic approaches are for words, I think. Either that or saying it in an English sentence probably throws me off. Which I've never actually tried to look up how it's supposed to be pronounced either, so it just probably could have been rectified if I just looked this up. But it's only been sitting in my mind, and I've never had a chance to like bring it up ever again until for some reason now, even though Citrona has talked about omakase before. You're sweaty but full of udon. So if you're saying it in Japanese too is correct, but if you're using it in a more general restaurant as a phrase borrowed from Japanese, you'll say it the first way as an Americanized word. This feels like when we taunt Prowler whenever he doesn't pronounce foreign words correctly. Unlearn your imperialism? Oh my god. Like, I'm immediately thinking of when we accosted Prowler for Tapatio and Quesadilla, and then I feel like there's more than that. Have there been? I feel like there have been some. I know Prowler thought Kamusta was like UK slang or something. Hollow, hollow. Halo, halo. Did he? I don't actually remember how. I remember I was there when it was mentioned, but I don't remember how he pronounced it. I need to sneeze. Ugh. Like if you didn't know it was a different language, yeah. I wanna actually don't know. Because I wanna say there was some context in the chat at the time about it being like a Filipino dessert. But I also could be wrong and misremembering. I should not be doing that because I need to. Because the arms are all separated because I hate myself apparently. False cognate moment. Ah ha ha ha. Although thank you, Mika, for giving us some more explanation. Sorry, should I just say next time that I'm like, I need help on this Japanese pronunciation? Stares at Mika. I'll make sure to do that next time. I was like, there's one expert I know here that can probably answer this question, and I should probably stare at them next time. You almost dropped your. Oh my god! Don't do that. It's not necessarily a bad thing, like the number of words borrowed from French that are butchered to hell in English, but have become part of the lexicon. But yeah, it comes from makaseru, which is entrust or leave up to someone. So that's where the method way of ordering comes from. Yes, that I do know, or at least faintly remember. I feel like there's some difference in how loan words work. Like there's some that get butchered really heavily, like vaquero becoming like buckaroo. And then ones where we just use the word straight from another language, which is interesting because when you do it from English into Japanese, a lot of the loan words that go into Japanese from English and other languages are not reduced, but they're changed a lot because of the phonetic restrictions of the Japanese phonology system. Which I guess could be the same thing if you say from French to English because French phonetics are weird and fucked up. So Trona, is your phone okay? Unless you dropped it and actually dropped it into the soup this time. Oh, Acer. That's so kawaii. Gods. Yes, but you're at 13%. Go charge your phone. Are you watching my stream on your phone? You don't need to watch my stream. It's okay. Prioritize your phone battery. It is not important that you watch the stream. Do you know the Hongdae guy? Are you open-minded? What the fuck? I don't think I do. You need more. What do you need more points for? Oh no. It's because you're trying to unleash all hell on me, aren't you? Oh wait, I need to add sultry voice point reward for later. After VSS, well, there's a lot of stuff on here. VSS. Sultry voice point reward. Can you do that? Do what? The Toronto will be like, add watch something for watch list routine. No. Citrona can just ask me to watch stuff with them. Like how we're currently watching Violet Evergarden, but not right now because I'm busy. Probably next week though, because I have my vacation. We have six episodes and 2 movies overall left. Oh, what the fuck? I guess it did not register in my brain that it was just that short. Well, I guess we can watch some other stuff that's on the list right after. I feel like we should be tackling the stuff that's older on the list. What's on here? Hairspray, hair, the rest of Unus Annus. No, we already watched Breakfast Club. What is this? Ride the Cyclone? Cars? We still need to watch Cars. We can take Unus Annus off. Oh, okay. Wendy Wu Homecoming Warrior. What is Kirby Creepy Oh. I was like, why do you want me to watch? Kirby Creepypasta was because that was Citrona's response to one of the animes I wanted to watch. Hold on, I need water. It's on my Discord message, so I'll just say we technically watched it. What else? I put Back to the Future, but then we decided against Back to the Future. I don't know any of these people. I'm sorry, Acer. The Muppet Show. I did say the TV series. We don't have to watch the entire TV series. I would just like to watch like one or two of the episodes. Little Shop of Horrors. That one's going to give me some weird flashbacks. Petrona wants to watch Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai. I do not know what this link is for. And then this is when Citrona was like Queen's Gambit, Dairy Girls, and Violet Evergarden as the Trinity. And then Citrona also wants us to watch Cabaret. And then Teen Beach Movie, and then The Last Unicorn. Oh, the link was Conclave. Oh. Well, good thing we watched that. I'm going to say yes. I have seen some of The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. The list isn't that long. That's like a good 2 day. I do not have 2 days to spare usually. I also suffer from the syndrome of if the list is long, I do not want to look at it. I think next week probably would be a good time to catch up on stuff since I have vacation. I know Art Fight is coming up, but I do want to take a break. I don't want to start Art Fight immediately, so I will probably have like a nice break at the beginning. Brenda's song is London Tipton. Ah, okay. Michele Culkin. Oh, it's the Home Alone kid? What the fuck? Okay. Also the guy who makes a bunch of free-to-use silly music. What? Isn't his name... What? I don't know how to say his name also. I feel bad that I can't pronounce it correctly right now. Matt Macaulay? I usually do a separate work in progress layer, but I'll ignore it for now. Yeah, this list is long and not the turtle. This list is long enough for me to freak out. I think it's also just because Citrona and I are like, are you gonna have good sleep? Have good sleep. Wait, why did I say good sleep? Have good sleep, Acer. I wish you good sleep. Thank you for chilling with us. Mwah. Now that Acer is gone, I can actually start yelling at Citrona. I was kidding. I think the reason why I feel like it's overwhelming is because I'm also thinking of like our normal collab list stuff too. So like all the Roblox games, we still need to finish watching. Is it 20,020? Like I'm starting to forget the name of the story now. Fuck. We have to do podcast streams. Yeah, I am like losing my sanity. Okay. You have this Macaulay Culkin. Let's see, he did legitimately change his name. Holy moly. We literally have to start over with 20,020, and then hopefully we can do it all in one sitting or consecutive sittings, because if we decide to let that sit over multiple streams in separate instances, we will leave it to die for like 2 years again. We should indeed consolidate the list, yes. Should I trust Citrona to do that? Because I feel like Citrona's going to be like, I consolidated the list. Listening cuntily has added 10 extra entries onto the list and thinking we wouldn't notice. You know, Macaulay Culkin's middle name because he's changed it something else entirely. You just said you. Oh, did you? Wait, hold on. Oh, hee. Oh yeah, Chiang. I recently within the past week I was like, fuck, I'm 3 months behind again. And then I watched a few videos. I was like, okay, now I'm only 2 months behind. I'm still rather behind. Over this weekend, when I did have time to just watch mukbangs, you know what I finally figured out that I need to keep doing is this. I just put on a Chiang mukbang video and then I watch the actual mukbang videos of like K-pop idols that I do want to watch. So then I'm just watching both. So I'm still technically watching Chiang mukbangs, but I'm also watching the stuff that I keep watching whenever I eat lunch. Just so that way I'm like still getting through the queue. It's probably really overwhelming for my brain, but it's fine because I'm eating. Shootout. You got Chris into watching with you? You get Chris into a lot of things. I would say you got Chris into my Psycho Shuffle TTRPG, but I also don't know if that's just because Chris had genuine interest in it separate from you. Sorry, I remember y'all talked about those words in the server, but I feel like I do not remember what y'all said, and I do not want to say those words because those words look like slurs to me. uh The Duck Pants provided Reddit commenters of the other four names teasing Culkin's poll. The second place name choice was the McRib is back, which would have been an incredible advertising opportunity for McDonald's. Shark Week publicity stunt and Kieran. Huh. Well, good thing it's not McDonald's because McDonald's is lame. Or not the McRib because McDonald's is lame. Sorry, that's the right wording I should use. So what is that supposed to refer to? The Sally's that word? Like pause? Her snooty snout? Whiskers? It means to wander around aimlessly. You think it's from German for Pete? Like Pete's coffee? Or pea pads? Wait, that's a different thing. Sally's home broken? Fuck, what is it called? Your mom used to say stuff like putzing around the house. It still sounds like a slur to me. Genuinely. For all I know, it could actually be, and y'all are trying to get me canceled on Twitch. I mean, good riddance, but also like rude. I view cat videos on like the constant now. I wish I had cat. Miss cat so much. I just remembered I can visit Citrona's house to see his cat. Kelly's looking at you like it is a slur. You think it is also used to mean stupid person? Oh. Oh, it's Yiddish. Oh. Maybe I just need to plan a hangout at Citrona's house specifically so I can see the cats. It comes over like I need the cats to walk and stamp around on my body. I need them to trample my body for like the whole day. I think I drew this seam a little weird. Hold on. A little too low. I do not mean this in a weird way. I just need cat interaction for like a hot bit. Or I guess we could also go to one of the stores that we went to that had cats. We'll figure something out. I mean, if we're supposed to hang out again for like the late Mika's birthday celebration / Bonnie's birthday celebration, then I guess we can figure something out. Sally's really good at stepping on the worst places she could possibly put all 12 of her pounds on. Oh, my kidneys. I'm sure that would not be very helpful to you right now. Are you still taking damage over time? No more damage at this point? Cool. Sally, now you can trample Citrona. Just yucky feeling? Oh, never mind. Abort, abort, abort. It hasn't stopped her? Oh. I think I need to sneeze again. Hold on. Ugh. Maybe I'm just sick. Sick of the bullshit. Yeah, I can imagine it wouldn't stop cats, obviously. She just like cuddling because you get extra warm. Oh. It can mean a dummy or a fool, but context matters. In the same tone as a putz or a schmuck. Putz is even less formal than schmuck, but definitely means stuff like to wander around aimlessly. A putz is a fool who putzes around aimlessly. Okay. Sally doesn't just have putzes, but she is a putz herself. I'm going to take a moment to ignore that for my sanity really quick. I need y'all to update your impression notes again. I needed to like, there needs to be a section that says, Bonnie may or may not want to kill me at any given moment. Heart hands emoji. Laughing really hard at this preview. Putz. English meaning Cambridge Dictionary. Putz definition 1. A stupid person. 2. A stupid person learn more. That's been there day one. Okay, Citrona, you know that all that tells me is that you've been annoying me since day one. Have you? No, you haven't. I'm not denying it. God, Mika, stop. I don't think we're going to expand our stream. What do you mean you gotta go back? Gotta go back to what? Oh, I did not finish the line here. Hello? Hello? Oh, I'm missing this same line here also. Oopsies. By the way, considering my anniversary and birthday streams are coming up, I need to think of our special guest for this year. I know we had Leon show up last year. Really ridiculous. You're gonna put a French horn on your throat. What? I should put playing card decks on my throne. Your mom was watching orchestra videos and it made you miss concert band? Oh. Then get it. Don't let your dreams be dream or some shit. You know, I could also I realize this is the body base, right? Question mark? Hold on. I'm gonna hide this really quick and then yeah, the fuck? Okay, hold on. Why is this shirt so far forward then? It might be because I was copying the default fits layout. $6.2K tube of is that how much it is? Oh. You should donate that money to Gamers Outreach and VTuber SummerSlam instead. Miles. Sorry, I have no idea what you're saying because I just saw the 8D and I was like, why are you smiling? I'm just seeing con 8D BC dot and I'm like, what is happening? I'm sorry. I am stupid. I know everything and I know nothing. I am a digital musician only. I know nothing about real life instruments. Miles. So incredible. Na na na, chicken kibney or that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete all of this, and then round brush, fill this in a little more, and then we do the thing where I use this as the line art reference, and I just do the select outside, flip inside. That's right, going down, going up with you. And then we turn on this. This is gonna be a mess. To fix all this. Hitting midnight and you have work tomorrow. You gotta recover from con and travel. You wonder if you'll dream about talking with people from Offkai again. Citrona, could you please join me in one of the channels in Soup really quick? Thank you, Citrona. But yeah, have a good night, Mika. Thank you for chilling with us. I appreciate it as always. Thank you again for bringing us around on Offkai. I really, really do want to attend next year. It sounded really fun. I'm glad we were also still able, like Citrona and I were still technically able to meet everyone physically because we definitely would have wanted to, as scary as it would have been. But it was really fun. I still hate that I actually somehow got FOMO from that. But yeah, have a good night. I give you 4 head kisses as you go to bed. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Dream of electric sheep or something. Okay, before we plan for next year, we need to plan our this year's Mika Bonnie birthday basha badabuduba. maybe August? Late August? Early September? Okay, so I use plain round brush because I'm not doing any color variations of the sort. Laga, laga. I think I should copy the colors directly from the old PNG tuber model for this to make it easier myself. After you're looking for bed emote, what is that? I'd be doing the laundry. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna delete anything that's outside really quick. Oh, what is happening? Okay, there we go. And then proceed. Citrona, when you do move to PNG Tuber Plus, who's going to be like your choice of like Sona for it? Like, are you going to stick with Space Cowboy? Or are you going to like do one of your other facets? You forgot you had to think about that? Oh my god. Like, I think obviously, realistically, the best thing to do would just be to have multiple. It's reasonable, except you have to dedicate a lot more time because then you have to do layer setup, multiple things, which, you know, it won't be bad. Except you have to do that still. I need to add socks onto this model. Hold on. This model will still wear socks, just not thigh highs, I guess, because I would never dare wear. Not that I don't wear thigh highs right now. I would if they didn't just slip it down below the knee in the last times I've worn them. I would definitely not wear them during summer. Just sanity reasons because of the heat. Ugh. You could just do all of them, yeah. It's not like so layer setup isn't hard, just mind you. So do I want a tutorial on ribbon garters? I have no idea what those are, but sure. Do you want me to tell you how PNG Tuber Plus layout stuff works really quick? Because I can, because it's actually really easy. So it depends on how complex you want to make things, really. I feel like you've played around with PNG Tuber Plus already, though. Is to keep your socks up, but without like the clippy garters. Oh, you know, I've bought clippy garters and I've never used them. That's too high, actually. I think. I really need to get better drawing legs. Just tying a ribbon over the sock around your thigh, but you know, I see. Huh, interesting. Wait, why? What? Not me spraying instead of using the round brush. Okay. Okay, I might need to activate the background really quick to make sure I'm not painting outside lines. The outermost perimeter. Feel free to send it in Discord. Yeah, I think PNG Tuber Plus setup isn't too hard. I only do full model because you can do zooming with this. Sorry, hold on. Let me go over to the other screen really quick. It's still can't see my full model, but you can technically you can zoom like this, so you can see the whole. So you could see the whole model. So this is like 100% zoom, because this is the resolution that my model PNG elements were exported at. So I always have this at like 80%. And then I think if I go into edit, you might be able to see this. Okay, it's not going to show, but basically, clicking on everything, please don't explode. Program's trying to explode. Okay. But basically, there's layers. So there's a layers panel over here. And then you can see everything. There's a lot of things that are linked on here. But the layers on here are really simple. There's just like the main body, the tail, and then the head. The head is the most complicated part, because I have the head, the eye is a separate part, the mouth is a separate part, and so is the flame slightly. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna open my previous PNG tuber. Uh, so I think if you had to think of it similar to Live 2D Plus, and you might need to make sure you account for blades and stuff in your art for the layering. But basically, you just really need. I split everything up arm slice, but the entire body is its own one thing. The tail is a separate thing, and then the head, the base of the head is separate, and then the mouth is separate, so that you can have different mouth shapes for when you're speaking or not, and then the eyes for blinking. If you're gonna redraw an entire new model, you might as well redo everyone else to work with PNG Tuber Plus. Yeah, it's not too hard. Just make sure you separate things. Just separate it the same way you probably would for like V802, which is like you would do like your eyes separate so you can toggle like which eye you have, right? Like that sort of thing. And then same for the mouth. So it only really gets complicated if you want to add special elements. So like if you wanted big ears to like do more of a bouncy like boing boing when you speak, then you'll have to separate those ears so that they show more of a bounce on them. Same thing for like if you for some reason wanted big butt or big breasts to do the same thing. It's the same thing. You have to separate those elements if you want them to do something else, basically. Floppy serval and bunny ears. You're gonna bro. God. You could do floppy ears because you can. I think you can also connect things at a certain pivot point. But I think that's gonna get really complicated, and I cannot help you with that. But you can. So good luck if you do that. Gender euphoria comes in form of bunny. Gender euphoria for me is existing in form that is not typical human. I think I should explore different avenues of portraying Bonnie specifically in less human shaped body form, such as I know in my world building I have it where it's like there's different not tiers I guess, but different like evolutionary ranks of um Fireborn, and the humanoid form is like the most divergent, not necessarily advanced, but the most distinct one of all. And I kind of want to do a depiction of Bonnie in one of the other two forms that is less humanoid, human vessel. You're considering scrapping Citrona as a whole because you kind of hate tubing as a human, which is why you've been using Kali more often. Ah, that's understandable. But this shading is going to be hard to get through. Let's start this way first, I guess. So there's a lot of things in here that won't be too hard to figure out, fortunately. A lot of the lighter tones are correct, at least. Use my wet brush for this instead. PNG Citrona to you now is like, who the hell is that? Error now. I still feel like I want to try exploring avenues for a persona, but I still don't think there's like a specific species that would fit me in the end. And I also I feel like it'd be really funny if I really did like a rabbit Sona because Bonnie Bunny. A gardener botanist bunny care is funny. It'll still be Saturn, you think? You don't know if it'll be separate from Loki. Did do gloss. Let me see. I think the places where I did gloss are like non-relevant. So there might not even be a gloss later on this. Okay. You can have a category 5 what? What does that mean? Oh, I forgot to color the button on that. Oopsies. When bunnies have really fluffy chests. Oh, I see. Oh, I think the only other reason why I'd be hesitant on doing rabbit Sona is because you're a rabbit and I no. I don't jokingly I do not want to deal with it. And we get funny. Our sodas can be little rabbits together. And it's like, okay, great. Awesome. Miles in pain. I mean, I jokingly, of course. The burrow shut it. Stop. We had to convert everyone else to rabbits then. I fall in love with you. Please, shade. There we go. You really are on the last page of your sketchbook. Nice. It means you're using it. I have no shading whatsoever on this shirt. Christ almighty. Hello, this is Ruan. I need to do from the crop top also. Now my brain is thinking about actual possible rabbit Sona. I must what the did I just miss these when I was looking around? What the hell? I think we'll copy over the left arm now. Do this piece by piece. Oh, it's kind of weird. Hi, Milo. Hello. Mainline root is kind of weird, is what it's telling me. Okay. Yeah, this model does look kind of funky the more I look at it. I'm missing something on the magenta Magnum logo. Okay. I will hopefully remember that. Oh, stretches, hydrate, and save. Okay, save. Hydrate. And I will do stretchies of my hands. Also do big stretchy. Oh. Oh, okay. I hope you're doing well, Milo. I'm working on the line art for the layers of this outfit. Slowly bringing it back to existence. Rabbit in the moon motif. Are you going to do like a moon motif then? Still be space in general, you think? Right. You're keeping the spaceship, you just eject the human. Ah, the imposter. I need to do extra line art for the nails. If I wanted to do nail polish, either that or I just do it without line art. Oh, I do need to do sock ribbing. Oh, crud, okay. This is fine because that's going to be the inside of the sleeve, I think. Delete. Let me just do... That means you had to redo emotes. Oh. Yeah. Fortunately, since a lot of... fix that. Oh, it's the Kiss a Kitty song. Yeah, if you're entirely changing or removing a model form, then that's definitely a big thing that you have to account for in assets. Outfit changes, obviously not as much, but you did miss it at the beginning of stream, Milo. We did listen to a bunch of the recent suggestions that you put in the music channel. Unfortunately, I got too focused to start honing in on them at some point, but thank you for your suggestions. We did indeed take a listen. And again, I forgot to pay closer attention to what I was listening to, but they're very enjoyable to listen to overall. Because otherwise, I did not notice anything out of the norm. I'm just gonna do this because I can see the pink. Do that. You'll have more suggestions later on. You have good news. You had your certification exam, right? How did that go? Diamond, diamond. Diamond, diamond. Diamond, diamond. I need to sneeze again. I need to bring over the shoelaces. You passed, nice you. Congrats on passing. Proud of you. Oh, it's just above the liner layer. Okay. Right, that makes sense. I did a 75% multiply. Okay. I'm assuming I just liquefied it to death. You can eat now, no more stress for the rest of the week. Yeah, good job. I'm proud of you. Now you can rest. Should I make these socks not white, maybe? I do have the power to change the color of these since I'm here. I wouldn't really know what color I should make these socks instead, you know? Are my color variations crazy on this? No. Okay, I was like... This thing just hates me, apparently. It's kind of weird and blobby, but that's okay. Need to put this mask on just in case. The stripes here are really shitty. Okay, come on, Code Studio, come on. Shoelaces, good. Let's do... I need to do the nail polish. And then it'll allow me to do the stripes also. Why did the shine of the vinyl pressing on it? Well, that's not gonna help me. I did body speckling? Ooh, okay. How much did I do to speckling on? A lot, okay. Oh, of course it wouldn't be because it's on the arms instead. Right. Right. Okay. Skin freckling. Okay, I have no idea what spray settings I was probably using for this. Okay, definitely not that small. Probably 7. I can put in some 50% randomization. Maybe just 6 is fine. Let's just increase this. I am still listening. Yes, C2 music. Thank you. Close all these tabs. And no one understands you. Nail polish. That's not the right one. Inside you. Okay, it's on the pinky and the index finger. Funny Citrona is just a true sauna, huh? Is it? I don't know. You tell me. Only you know the truth. I just painted the wrong finger. This is supposed to be blue. Hehe. And the red. Just a transistor. And then the thumbnail. Nice. Then shirt stripes. Then I'll add more shirt clothes to make this look a little nicer. Start with blue to make this easier, of course. That's already 3 hours of stream. I'll try to keep going though, so I can just finish this and then I'll do what I need for stream tomorrow, which includes getting the model set up because it shouldn't be too hard, just replacing elements and stuff. It'd be nice to do a new outfit for the anniversary this year. Because you know me, constantly changing outfits. I like the color block outfit. I do want to simplify it more, but still keep some of the ideas I've garnered from it. So that might be something I'll tinker over as the anniversary approaches. Did you love me? Oh, thank you for the very distorted alert. I love it when it does that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here in Liminal Space. Where is... It's on the base, right? Because I need the vinyl color base. Okay, trying to do this logo again. Step. He's frog, you're a frog. Sorry, the lyrics are he was swan, he's a frog, stop overthinking and go to sleep. They're interesting lyrics. Did you love me? Did you love me? Let me locify this a little bit. It would be really funny if I did this on, well, my canvas was flipped instead. And by funny, I mean I would scream and wouldn't have been annoyed with myself. It would have been easy to fix, fortunately. A guy holding up green beaker meme. Finally real. Oh my god. Almost there. I think roller skates would work as a shoe for this outfit, but I am not going to try to learn how to draw roller skates right now. Okay, so the last thing I need to do is the right arm. Only thing I really copy over is this. And then I have to basically erase most everything again. It's the position of the arm, and this one doesn't look weird. Thank you everyone for the company, by the way, as always. I appreciate it. I still don't know what I'm gonna do for VTuber SummerSlam, honestly. But since we already hit the Roblox, we hit the Roblox goal, so we will do Roblox for Saturday, I think. Unless y'all prefer Sunday. Maybe I'll do a poll on Discord or something, asking if y'all prefer like Saturday or Sunday, and then I'll probably ask for more afternoon or evening. And then the world building stream. I don't know if y'all want to do the world building stream during VTuber SummerSlam or separate. Because that one's going to be a very lengthy, maybe multi-part stream, really. Just because it's going to be a fun time of just exploring world building stuff. It's going to be lengthy because it's going to technically be an art stream, so I might actually draw people in my world building. Except Citrona. Citrona can draw their OCs and Sonas and Psycho Shovel. Thanks, I appreciate it. I can draw the seam width correctly. You still have to figure out if you're a cat or not in there. Yeah. You can be a primate or a simian. Proboscis monkey. Fire, 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 burning hot. When do they patch Bunny into Cycle Shuffle? I'm sorry, bunnies will not be an anther species in Cycle Shuffle. It starts getting too complicated for me to introduce too many anther species, so I've already had to cut down a few that I had in a few iterations a while back. Saw the reptile, amphibian, and then the bear ones that I thought to add later are all being next. Because it throws a little too much complexity into some societal stuff that I have to consider. And I'd have to rewrite a lot of things or consider that a lot of things would be even more different. And we already deal with enough for ergonomics as it is. You can't take imagery of cat riding horse seriously. I mean, unless they're a musteloid. Musteloid, yeah. Unless you want to be a ferret, a stoat, a wolverine, a raccoon. You could be a skunk. Or a butcher. A butcher, 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 butcher. Okay, let's do this. Intentional, spiritual. Please make just not a clipping. There we go. Or a gap I left. Or there you go, connected pixels. Burning me up. This is no one knows. No one knows. Into my skin. Oh, I need to do the freckling on these parts too, so. Start over here. The shading, that's... Is it just us? Nope. No one knows. No one knows. Into my skin. There's no shirt ripping. Oh, I should be using round brush so there's no color variation. Then I need the orange. Hi, White. Hi, Hun. The nails look cute. Thank you. Shut up. What? Ah, there we go. Here. I hope you're doing well, White. Hey, White, what does acapella mean to you? Skin freckling. I have it in my color set or color history. Got it. Isn't it like a group of people singing in a specific way? Okay. If you were to ask me to do a cappella of something, what would you ask me to do a cappella for? have to delete some of the basing on here because I can see it making weird overlaps right here. I keep forgetting about the button. Okay, hold on. Hold. I need a shade around the button too. Oh my god, I'm losing it. Oops. Hello. Oh. Maybe the Magnum logo does need to be bigger. Let me make sure this is like... It might not anti-alias. I was gonna do clear edges instead. That might be fine. You have no clue. Honestly, if you had to guess, you would say song for the longest... What? Would you include beatboxing in a cappella? I promise you this has no bearing on anything whatsoever. I'm just having a silly, petty uh bicker with Citrona on this. Different genre, but by technicality, maybe you would not ever though. Okay. It's like a draw still. Grr. What does that look? What does the default look like? Interesting. Okay. Do I want you to ask Chris who's in multiple levels of choir and wanted to do a cappella for a while? Sure. I feel like he might say yes in that. Well, what does multiple levels of choir mean? Because, oh, hold on, my PNG tuber is not responding. Hold on. Test. Test. Okay, I just noticed that just now. Because I also wonder if some amount of specifically genres and stuff would affect your perception on that sort of thing. Genre exposure, like, or I guess like genres that you did along with what then registers as like if you're progressive on it or not. You think he was an all-state in high school? He was at a pretty high level. I'm sorry, the level does not matter to me more so than the genres that he's saying. That is a very cool fun fact to know, but that is unfortunately not the information I seek. Sorry to say. He did a lot? Okay, I think he would probably be more disposed to saying that instrumentation emulation would be part of it. Which I'm still like, okay, fine, it's whatever. I understand. I'm still not happy about it though. One of them was a Filipino children's song. Is that how you rizzed you? The answer should be no. That actually would be. I don't know what I would say if it was yes in any circumstance. He said singing the guitar solo from Hotel California with your mouth by yourself is a cappella. No! I hate this. Stupid. There's a little spider friend crawling on me. I blew the spider friend off, but now that means I may accidentally squish spider friend at some point. Never mind, I suddenly don't want Chris's input in this whatsoever. I feel like there needs to be. Oh my god, my PNG Tuber Plus is like not doing the thing again. Why? Okay, okay, now is this being broken? Okay, hold on. Like, what are you doing, my dude? Let me just close it and reopen it. Dies really quickly. Okay, reopen. I'm almost at the end of stream, so this doesn't matter that much. Is there like... Yes, there is. I just realized the easiest way for me to do it terminology-wise would have just been to say, I will sing a cappella lyrics of a song. That would have been like this solution so that Citrona doesn't try to pull guitar solo Hotel California on me. But then I'm scared because now Citrona's going to try to find another loophole in this. Probably something on like what constitutes lyrics or not. And I'm going to be like, look, if they're going vocally do 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 do, then I guess technically it counts. I will be less angry at it than I would be at guitar solo of Hotel California. Okay. Hi Clover. This song was a recommendation. I don't remember who recommended me this song. It was from someone, and I don't remember. But someone else recommended me this song quite a while back. Clover, what do you think of acapella? I'm just kidding. I have my answer. I get it. I acquiesce. Is that the right word? I acquiesce. I'm not happy about it. Hi, Clover. Oh my gosh. Kami Oshi. Do they actually use Kami Oshi as a term? Because isn't do they use it as in like Kami as in like God? I see the kanji for Kami, which I think is for God or deity. So that is quite literally. Sorry, I'm too indie to use these terms. I'm more like ToonTuber adjacent, so yeah. I hope you had a good time and off, Kai. I hope you had safe travels going to and from, and also thank you for coming to the booth virtually. Thank you for meeting us. Oh, I not maybe Citrona and I will attend with Miko next year. It was really nice to like virtually meet people. I honestly do not genuinely know. I do not genuinely know why I had FOMO for once, because I never really get FOMO when it comes to people attending conventions, but I actually got FOMO this time around. And I was like, I want to meet all these people that I know and stuff. I want to make fun of Prowler and give heart hands to Clover. Anyway, hi Krisu, hi Gaia Tech, hi Krisu, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Straight from the doggo. Sorry, Conclave? Sorry, I saw Enclave, but then I thought Conclave. Welcome back, Bones. Bones, what do you think about acapellas? Anyway, not the oops all friends, just because we were looking at the Cap'n Crunch cereal. Anyway, hi everyone. I don't think I need to do the full-fledged intro, but hello. My name is Bonnie. I am one of those they thems. I'm a fire elemental and welcome to Liminal Space. I'm a multimedia creative, so I do illustration and music production, graphic design, singing, dancing. Um, I'm kind of wrapping up streams, but we're kind of just chatting right now. I was working on adding. So on my previous PNG tuber model, I had a summer themed outfit. I did a lot of simplifications on it, but I wanted to bring it over to this PNG tuber model, especially with VTuber SummerSlam this week. But yeah, we've been chatting, we've been arguing about what acapella means. Um, Yes, the Doggo Conclave where we had elected the Doggo Pope. Not the don't you have the Tony Iron Man crucifixion thing, which now I have a different opinion of the Iron Man crucifixion now that I know a bit more about crucifixion and also after watching Conclave. Um, I hope Sky went well, unless you're also doing other activities other than Sky Children of the Light. You need to be the one crucified. Why do you need to be crucified? Jesus Christ. Anyway, hi. I will advertise VTuber SummerSlam right now. Also, VTuber SummerSlam is one of the annual events hosted by Gamers Outreach, which is a charity that makes gaming accessible to children in hospitals, mainly within the United States, but they have some presence overseas. They're in 460 plus hospitals. And their main program is the Go Kart program, which basically is portable kiosks for video game consoles, monitors, and controllers. So VTuber SummerSlam is the summer event where VTubers get together to host a bunch of campaigns to raise funds, mainly for the Go Kart program. So if you'd like to support, the Tiltify link is in the pinned. Let me quickly pull this up. We have already hit $100 just from one donation. The event technically has not started because it's from the 25th to the 29th, so this Wednesday. But Mika already made a $100 donation and did not make more because Mika just went to Offkai. Fortunately for me, maybe. But we already hit our first 4 donation goals of Roblox, new emote, community world building, and a Hear Me Out cake. If you get 100 more dollars, I will do a full horror game playthrough, excluding the FNAF series. And then we have a few other things like playing through Persona 5, doing a dance cover, a song cover, and so forth. And there are individual incentives based on the total amount that you donate in the campaign. So if you'd like to support, raise funds to get video games to children and help them feel energized and active in hospitals. Yeah. But yeah, I am excluding Five Nights at Freddy's series just because I don't really want to support the creator and I really want to be steadfast on that. As someone who's also like obviously not going to support Harry Potter whatsoever, right? So I want to be very steadfast about not supporting FNAF either and anything else where supporting it can directly support the creator because that creates a lot of problems. Yeah. But if y'all wanna support and raise donations, technically, the event is 25th to 29th of Wednesday through Sunday. Let's see. Sky was great. You did your dailies and watched an Aurora concert rerun. Oh, I do not know what that is. Is Aurora like the artist, or is that like the name of just like the concert or like the world tour or tour or whatever? Also, what do you mean as Krisu? It makes sense that you get crucified. What do you mean by that? Crucifixion. Crucifixation. No. Hi Jed Mumu, welcome on and thank you for coming along with the raid and thank you for the follow. I'm glad you enjoy the music. I'm a big listener to a lot of K-pop, but this is my main 2025 playlist, so there's a lot of songs on here that are also music that a lot of my friends and travelers here have introduced me to. Hi Kyle, hello. Oh, the artist? Okay, I have not heard of the artist, unfortunately. I'm not familiar with many things. Hi Kyle, hello. Kyle, it was very nice to virtually meet you also at Offkai. I hope you got home safely, by the way. Citrona, is there anything you'd like to admit to Kyle? Are we allowed to, to say any of that? I feel like I should learn the dance to this song too, because I learned the dance to Style, but not the chase. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Chrissy. It sounded like you had a good time watching the concert and everything. If you or anyone else that came along with the raid need to get some food, water, or rest, um, please make sure to get some food, water, or rest because I know rest is important after stream. If you want to lurk or if anyone just wants to step out, absolutely no pressure for you to do so. We'll be here chilling a little longer just to kind of keep y'all entertaining, kind of chat about a lot of stuff. Not gonna lie, you could hardly see us because of the light reflecting on the screen and Discord quality. Oh, okay. We'll trap you in a VC so you can stare at our flesh faces for a moment. You're still here in San Jose, but you're leaving tomorrow morning. Oh, okay. Oh, that's like quite a bit later than some of the other peeps. Oh my gosh, Kyle, you should like come to Southern California instead. You want to have Jollibee with us? We should all do the Wilhelm Defoe pose to intimidate Kyle. Oh my god. Aurora worked with the devs of Sky to make something. Oh wait. Oh, that's fascinating. Okay. I see. That's an interesting. Okay, I see the connection as to why you watched the concert. Okay, that's cool. Very awesome. Should I start exporting my layers now? Hope I'm not forgetting anything else on this thing. I am sad that I'm omitting a bunch of stuff that was on the previous model, but oh, I need to do the nail polish on the other thing. Okay. The other hand. You'd love to visit more places when you can. Yeah, I know money and stuff makes it all the more difficult. I mean, we would love for Bones to visit us or us to visit Bones. Since Bones is like far away on like the opposite edge of the globe compared to the rest of Scalene. um I like how the stream team really is just 3 over here and then 1 over there. Very sad. Yeah, hopefully your flight goes well. Literally on the opposite side. Did y'all know I have a stream team with Bone, Citrona, and Mika? I only say it officially now because we have an official server for it. 1500 US. Oh, Jesus Christ. We can do a GoFundMe. Oh, thank you, Citrona. Damn. Fast ass bish. We could always do a go. Okay, technically, if I could right now buy a PC, a dedicated gaming PC, I could give you that much money for you to come over here. That'll be like the most I've ever spent on a friend. Not that I wouldn't regret it really, but I think all of y'all would be yelling at me for like a hot while, and I'd be like, tee. You can build a PC for me. Okay, I didn't say I could buy both things, okay? I have to be careful with my budget. What was I doing? The nail polish? I need to do the right arm. Nail polish. So I need the thumb, because I know that I can see the thumb on this hand. Boop. Hold on, let me think about this. What? Oh my god, okay. I made the layer, but then apparently it was not on the right layer. Cool, awesome, great. Great. You just realized I put your fan art on my channel tiles. Did I? Wait. Sorry, this is like evading my mind. Did I? Did I? Sorry, I genuinely was like, I did? I don't stick people's fan art in a lot of places, so I get really confused. I know I have it in my folder of saved fan art, but I don't remember if I've put it anywhere. Okay. I'm sorry, I was really confused too. I was like, I don't think I did. I need to like figure out a better showcase to show everyone's art that they've done of Bonnie somehow. But I have not thought about how I would do that just yet. I've had ideas, but I just have not been able to do any additional work on the overlays that have been like major. It's okay. I do have the fan art saved in like the giant folder of fan art that I have. So we can stare at it for a moment. Because Krisu is an amazing artist and everyone should follow Krisu. And check her out. And a super cool singer. Where is the folder? Oh, fan art. Okay, I was like, let's see. Got it. This is from November last year. Wow. Don't advertise your art. I'll disappoint people because of how not often it shows up. Hmm. Wow, look at this amazing art by Krisu, who is an amazing artist. Wow. Everyone say wow in chat, please. Wow. Please and thank you. Wow. Everyone, please say wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Be holding a gun to everyone's head. Please say wow. Alright. We get to EP. Thank you, friends. Okay, awesome. Very good. As you should. Awesome. Cool, now I just have to export this as layers and then figure out... Well, I guess I'll just keep the same outfit for the entirety of VTuber SummerSlam and not worry about it. Thank you, thank you. Yes, Chrissy is so amazing. Oh my god, so skilled, creative. Now that I've put the spotlight on you, you're going to crawl into your bed hole, never to be seen again. Drags you out. No, 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 no. I'm gonna shine a giant light over you and be like, here you are. Anyway, I hope you've been having a good start to your week so far. We've been talking about the Weird Singer. Do you think if I were to do the guitar solo for Hotel California, would you count that as a cappella? Would you strictly consider that a cappella? Or would you think that's a cappella with some technicality? I would very jokingly say Chrissy just said no, and that means it is not a cappella, but I know Chrissy's more talking about me asking them about, do I talk like a guitar? I do not talk like a guitar, no. This reminds, there's like a vine that's like that, isn't there? An old vine of a guy talking like a guitar for some reason. I don't remember what it's for. I don't remember the context of the vine. I'm at war, not at war with Citrona, but I don't. Are you a guitar? I when it comes, I have distinctions. I think they're slightly different, acapella wise. Okay, I think I can actually pull up the video really quick. Hold on, give me a moment. I think I have to also find you like a good example of what I mean in order to explain what I mean. Okay. Okay, that is not what I'm specifically referring to, mind you. um, I it's like I just saw the "Are you French" emote load in Bones' message. I didn't see that earlier. I don't even remember how the guitar solo goes in Hotel California because I barely know the song. Um, uh, what is like a good? What is like a song? I okay. I have an example. Okay, I'm waiting for the ad break to end. Okay, welcome back. Presumably, the distinctions I'm trying to make are so there's a difference between singing lyrics and then there's a difference. So if I like, hold on, I'm gonna cue what is love next really quick. Or actually, no, after like, I forgot the other one I wanted to. Okay, K-pop, come to me. Play next. Sorry, Magdalena Bay. So it's if I was like, so there's when I'm talking about the distinctions of acapella, there's like they're singing the lyrics, like so if I was like, you and it's more than like without any backing, and then there's so instead if I was like which is emulating the instrumentation. in a cappella groups that I have seen in university, I have seen full a cappella where the instrumentation is also being emulated as part of the a cappella. But I think there is a distinction to be made between singing lyrics and then emulating instruments in that form, or singing the chords that would be played by an instrument like a piano, a guitar, or beatboxing the percussion. Also, I'm just gonna let this play now. Would you strictly consider that all a cappella, or do you think there should be a sub-label, a more specific description to it, such as instrumentation emulation or instrument emulation? The reason why I ask is because one of my incentives. Let me close this so I'm not spotlighting you forever. One of my incentives is a brief a cappella if you donate at least $20 total for the campaign. I specifically mean a cappella lyrics. You think there should be a distinction too, but you're not sure there's a word for it. Most people will either think of singing mainline lyrics or only human voices for both instruments and lyrics, but there are a cappella covers of instrumental only songs, and those have to count too. Okay, that is. I feel like that is a third thing that I was not considering at all in any of this, and now I'm now in ruins because this is the third thing that I was not thinking about. I've listened to those before. I've there was a guy who's done acapellas of video game tracks. I don't remember you bringing those up. I only remember you bringing up Hotel California Guitar Soul. Yes, Smooth McGroove, thank you. I think that's what it was. Did you? Hold on. I can scroll through the fucking entire chat. Hold on. The watch list. Bumfuck nowhere. Okay, pretend like I have the Yippee meter. No, that's too far now. Okay, hold on. Hotel California. Sing the guitar solo. You mentioned pentatonics, but I know pentatonics. I thought you meant that as doing both lyrics with the instrumentation, because I mentioned after how the only thing I knew of pentatonics was the perfume medley that they did, which is why I have the negative impression of pentatonics because of some of the fans. They've done a lot of instrumental only songs, especially for like their Christmas albums. I see. I'm going to go into my Discord message really quick and add an amendment that says specifically lyrics by the acapella incentive. Ugh. I separate issue, but separately I don't enjoy those types of acapellas very much for some reason. They're very good quality wise, but I cannot personally enjoy them, unfortunately. I guess it's just like a genre thing. I guess if we think of it as a genre where all of the instruments are vocals, then it is not my genre preference. I have to be specific because yes, you fucking are. I appreciate that I get to be more specific with things, but I also hate you. Fucker. Have a good night, Creasy. Thank you again for the raid. I give you 4 kisses as you head to bed. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You just reanimated your visual for your EP and I'm still streaming. I should be going to bed, but I'm very annoyed by this acapella thing. I feel like there's like, it's a distinct special skill to be able to simulate instruments and stuff. But I may just be thinking specifically of beatboxing because I haven't heard acapella performances since like university. I guess it's more just it's a different selection of vocal techniques that you have to do, especially if you have to do things like delineate the chord progressions, stuff like that, as part of the instruments. When you're in a pedantic competition and your opponent is Citrona. Reminder that last stream I talked about Citrona being the evil bane whenever I talk about my world building because I'll talk about things like maybe I'll insert blood magic and stuff into my world building. And Citrona's two different conclusions that they have made is Bonnie, can I use pee pee and poo poo to facilitate magic? And two, can I be a weed wizard? Citrona, when I talked about having the strangle skill for my world building when I talked about having a strangle skill back in my high school game dev project, I think I should bring it back specifically to use on you. / affectionate, but in an aggressive, you annoy me a lot manner. Patience tester over here. Doing live 2D esque rig in Blender is fun, but then when you start rendering, you notice 2 tries of the model. Oh no. You have to re-render it. Oh, good luck with the re-rendering and stuff. You got this. Practicing your bar impression. Shut. I think your normal voice alone will be fine. If you use the same intonation as you do whenever you say it would be funny, I think that alone will be the same level of frustrating me enough. Grumble, grumble. You mean specifically when it's oh. I was like, I don't know if you could sound like Bart. That would be pretty cool if you were able to have that level, that spectrum of voice manipulation. Why, you little. I think I should end stream now, though, because it is already past 1:30. It is already 4 hours of stream, which is already a lot longer than when I should be streaming. But again, I did want to get this finished. Do we fuck with hard techno? That is a great question. I accept... Okay, actually, I can no longer say I accept all genres. I accept all genres except acapellas. I now have to make this distinction. There are a few EDM genres that I've heard that may or may not be too grating for me to listen to. I don't remember what those genres are, but I have heard only samples of one single track in those genres, and I would probably need to listen to more tracks in that genre to get an accurate idea of it. But I also do not want to listen to more in those genres. I should learn Vocaloid or Synth V. I actually back in like high school, since a lot of my music creation days started in high school, I actually put my voice into Utauloid. Um, those were the days. I remember putting my voice into Utauloid and doing 3 different pitches and working with those to have voices for my Sona and then 2 different OCs that I had at the time. Fun times. I don't think I will learn Vocaloid or Synth. I would rather work to train my own voice as it is. You're bad at discerning electronic genre, so you have no Are we already starting the camp/Argo? Are we starting our gay little speak language already? That's a real saying? Oh. uh, see, the gamble with me having no horse in the race, isn't that just like a normal thing to say? I think the gamble with me is that you're rolling a d20 for every single thing you try to ask me if I know about or not, because I know so many things, and yet at the same time, I know very little about both the most convoluted and the most simple things you could probably ask me about. Um, there's a lot of mathematical knowledge in my brain about physics because of my degree. But then if you try to ask me about Hollywood actors and actresses and movies that they've been in that are movies that a lot of people have watched, I will completely blank out. I do faintly remember the isn't that like the malapropism Tumblr post one? Is that it? It was like the term for like mixing up idioms and like mishmashing them together into a chimera. Okay, I'm gonna start opening Twitch and see who is available for. Stop grouping my tabs. I swear I turned that off on Firefox, but I guess I didn't. Raid target sighted. Oh, Malifaux. Okay, thank you. Or what was it? I think I said last stream. It was like I know so much and I know nothing. I know the basic stuff of wait. It's like jack of trades, master of nothing. Jack of all trades, master of nothing, or whatever. Because I have dipped my toes into so many things. I can partially blame world. Well, no, world building is an extension of that. So I know random things like linguistics, and then some amount of music production and art and dance. Although those are like more of my main hobbies, so I obviously would know more about those than I do other things like playing cards and linguistics and the specific languages that I've learned, um, and biology and pop culture. I unfortunately know too much about K-pop, that sort of thing. You can lead a horse to water, but if it drowns, you have to walk home. What is that? What? I don't even. What is the common? What? I know you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Is the first portion of it? If it drowns, you have to walk home. Is that just a metaphor, but they're just adding in a random, unrelated, not from an idiom, from scratch part to it? uh, so wouldn't that be like the when life gives you lemonades thing from Cave Johnson in the way that it's like it's not a mishmash of another separate idiom and it is instead a from scratch new entire thing added to the idiom? Although Cave Johnson's when life gives you lemons is entirely that sure is a thing. Anyway, let's just jump over here so I can start wrapping up stream. So thank you everyone for chilling with me in liminal space. Um, learn a lot about acapellas today. If you can't tell, I'm smiling, but with a lot of like angst in my smile for reference. um, but what else did we talk about today? Oh, like resumes stuff. We keep talking about job hunting and stuff, and I've this is like okay. So what I'm hearing is for one of our upcoming scaling podcast streams, we should talk about like job hunting and stuff. Oh right, vegetables, because we started talking about like fried rice and shit and like making fried rice. Thank you. This is kind of important because I need to know what we talked about for our stream report. Oh, the word putz, which is actually not a slur, but is still used in a derogatory manner. um. Oh, you sent the link of the horn and I saw it, but then I got distracted by something else. Anyway, let me do our outro. Thank you everyone for chilling here in liminal space. If you enjoy the vibes, aka seeing me argue with my friends, if you would like to follow, feel free to follow. This is not usually what happens, but I am always at odds with my friends because we are always an interesting bunch. If you want to know when I'm personally streaming, I have a Discord server that you can get updates on. But more importantly, I do want to emphasize that I do have a team Discord server with Bones, Citrona, and Mika for scalene, because we're cool, we're awesome, and we're the most chaotic, ridiculous bunch that you could meet. Or at least one of the many chaotic bunches that you could meet on the internet. So if you want to see whenever we're all streaming, feel free to join on there. It'll be really funny because I kind of want to take myself off of my own off to the stream notifications because I know I have a regular stream schedule and I'm kind of like, I'm going to be flooding the stream announcement channel and I kind of want to not do that to be nice. If you want to see our art and music, feel free to follow us through our link tree to get links to our social media. So Bandcamp, Blue Sky, Tumblr, Instagram. And of course, make sure to explore and get your stampy. And then one last thing, I need to make sure I'm like exporting the stamps because I have no idea if the stamp data is being exported correctly or saved correctly. I need to make sure I'm exporting it every so often so I don't have an issue like last time. And of course, one last no see. One last thing, I am participating in VTuber SummerSlam, so I will see y'all from Wednesday to Sunday. Where I will be streaming every day. Saturday and Sunday, I will be streaming for I will be starting in the afternoon. So those ones will be like 12-hour streams probably. The only thing I can assure you of activity-wise is that either Saturday or Sunday, we will be having our community Roblox stream because we did hit that milestone today. Yeah. Oh, I still need to do the ice cream asset. The popsicle asset. Popsicle. Make new popsicle asset. I want to do like a striped, like a multicolored popsicle asset, so I can have more color variations in it. To make it kind of more fun, because I did like the single colors last year. I want to do like striped ones instead, and because I think that'll be cute. Maybe I can also do like a different selection of ice creams and stuff, but that would also be a lot of effort. Unless I just steal PNGs of the actual ice cream bars from the internet. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and raid out. So we'll go ahead and raid JP because JP is working on art. So very convenient, very awesome. Looks like JP, according to stream title, is working on this subdoodles and probably some other work stuff. So here's our raid message. As always, if you could add a sub emote to the end of that, I would appreciate it. And I feel my throat really straining itself right now, so I better hurry. Choose any sub emote you like. If you don't have a subscription, if you could go into power-ups and rewards, it costs only 80 channel points, 80 channel points to choose an emote to unlock, where you can choose one of my, I think, tier 1 static sub emotes to unlock across Twitch usage for 24 hours. So let's go ahead and get this raid started. My throat. I'm going to be eating a bunch of Cheez-Its and then going to sleep. But again, thank you everyone for chilling with me. Thank you to Soap and Krisu for the raids. I also forgot to say, please check out Soap. Also super cool artist as well. But yeah, and of course, thank you to Rage, Imai, Bones, Mika, Mothking, Citrona, Nikki, Rook, Hedgie, Soap, Lycos, Nethermoon, Creeples, Ray, Bane, Digiwave, Sphinx, Acer, Lati, Oni, Milo, White, Clover, Gaitek, Krisu, Jed, Mumu, Kyle, and Kremaset, and anyone else that was maybe lurking, only made themselves aware or made their presences known for like point rewards or something and I missed it. Did I forget to say hi to Ray? I know I saw a raid that come along with the raid. I think I said hi to Moth King too at the beginning of stream. Maybe I should do like a checkbox thing on. Maybe I should edit my attendance list to have a checkbox thing, so I can just click the checkbox to make sure I've like said hi to them once. I guess I could do that. Anyway, let's go say hi to JP. I'll see you all for VTuber SummerSlam. Take care. Farewell. We will be not at the inn, just for reference. So